But like even the horizon, I don't know. Maybe we can do it with the legs. But even that, like this should really matter. Like this should doesn't matter. It's like independent. So, like if I level it at horizon.
good. Yeah, mate, how you been?
Attention ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you have any timekeepers here, they can come to the recording room please, or timekeepers.
How far back are you going to have to carry? Right back on?
So, just the teacher timekeepers we need at the moment. Thank you to those students who are here today to do the timekeeping. So we'll be with you in a moment. We'll just get the teachers sorted out first, and then we'll sort the students out.
Alright, well let's just do it. Let's do that. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, no.
Josh, can you hear me? So we'll go live, we're live, audio live now. So we're just waiting for the start of the race. For the first one. So I don't know how long.
Good morning again, boys and girls, competitors and parents who are here today, and of course our officials. Welcome to the South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships for 2022. Obviously been a very difficult year. Before we start today, I'd like to pay my respect to the Aboriginal elders, those past, present and for those in the future, as they hold the hopes and aspirations of Aboriginal Australians. We must always remember that the land on which this carnival is being held today was, is and always will be traditional Aboriginal land.
That's not going to work.
This is our first marshalling call for event number 1. The girls 17 to 19 200 metres freestyle relay. Set now to start at 8:15, so those teams could go to the marshalling area please. The girls in the 17 to 19 200 metres freestyle relay, your first marshalling call. I will remind everybody today about the COVID restrictions that are in place. We'd like you to keep at least 1.5 metres apart. Make sure you sanitise your hands during the day, and make sure if you are experiencing coughing that you cover your mouth please. We don't wish to see this event turn into a COVID spreading event. So just remember that today. Attention competitors, team managers, second marshalling call for girls 17 to 19 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. They should be heading to the marshals now. That's the girls teams in the 17 to 19, 200 metres freestyle relay. Event number 1.
I couldn't hear you. I'm just on the phone there. Hey Gus, how are you? Good. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah. That was they set us up right down the starting line, but it's a 50-metre pool. So run the camera like all the way down to the other end, near as close as we can to the finish. But yeah, but if I could set up the parents all behind us, it's, I had given us who knows, so that's alright. It is what it is. So yeah, exactly. But we'll get the start and we'll get the finish. So that's all we can do. But it's a 50-metre race, so most of it. So we can actually go to the division or shoot now, but I'm not because the first race is Josh for another 10 minutes. Marshall and Harry up, so close to getting on the blocks. Yeah, no, all good. Long drive. This morning I got down here and realised that one of the base plates wasn't on the camera. Luckily we got a static and it's still on the box. So they took it off. The top of it, so they take it off. That's alright. Must be one in the boxes that we go. Like in the truck, in the van. Yeah, in the trailer, so that's alright. It's alright, all good. It's, it's fine, it's just a static, but it's been better to have it on the tripod. All good. We're laughing, everything's set up. We'll give the boys first track in the morning and good to go. Yeah, we'll do. Cheers, take it easy. Pardon?
It's not on.
It's not on.
The extension cord.
So I'll fix that in a sec.
Attention, team managers and competitors. This is the third and final marshalling call for the girls 17 to 19 200 metres freestyle relay. Third and final marshalling call for event number 1, the girls 17 to 19 years 200 metres freestyle relay. All those teams should now be with the marshals.
Might be some cans in there.
Just a reminder that competitors and team managers, all events today are swung as time finals. That's all events
They're
are
going to bring
time
up
finals.
a proper program.
All those girls in the relays for 17 to 19 years for 200 metres should be now with the marshals. And this is the first marshalling call for the boys, 17 to 19 200 metres freestyle relay. First marshalling call, boys, 17 to 19 years 200 metres freestyle relay. We're about to start our carnival very shortly. competitors, team managers. Second mastering call for event number 2, the boys 17 to 19, 200 metres freestyle relay. That's the second mastering call, event number 2, the boys 17 to 19 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. Attention team managers, competitors, third and final mastering call for boys 17 to 19 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. All those teams should now be with the marshals, as should the girls teams for the 200 metres freestyle for 17 to 19 years. Should all be with the marshals now. Carnival's getting close to starting.
Josh? Do you hear me?
People who are hoping to buy jumpers here today, the pool attendants have requested that only one person at a time goes up to purchase those jumpers, whether they have been pre-ordered or you're just buying it today. Makes it a lot easier for the people who are operating that. Again, a reminder about the COVID, try to keep the metres and a half apart, and also remember to sanitise your hands on a regular basis during the day. Thank you.
Mine dropped out. Yeah.
Name, is that right?
Yes, that's fine. Thank you. We're going to go live, Josh, so I'm just bringing you up now, so just hold your shot there. And we'll just, now hold your shot down the other end, mate. Josh. Josh, you got me? Yes, thumbs up. Josh, can you hear me? Stay down this end. Yep. Right. Everyone, we're going live. I'm just going to turn your mic up, but you don't curse in a moment. Give us a test. 1, 2.
1, 2, 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing at the South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships down here in Dapto. Still testing. Testing 1, 2, 3 for Clutch TV. Clutch TV.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. There we go. We're live. You're ready to go. Just don't say Clutch TV, Lil Angus.
Well, hello and welcome down here live in Dapto to the South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships. We've got a whole long lineup for you today here on Clutch TV over 2 huge days.
event of the day, the 17 and 19-year girls 200 metres freestyle relay. There will only be the one heat. Remember, all events today are
Starting off here with the relays, a big lineup of relays for you. Firstly, the girls 17 to 19, 200 metres freestyle relay, and then the boys will follow suit. We're just waiting here on some marshalling, and we're going to get underway in 5 or so minutes. Coming to you live from Dapto, down here in the south coast of New South Wales.
Heat 2?
We're ready to go now. Looks, we've got swimmers here in the 17 to 19 200 metre freestyle relay.
So that will not be on sale till about 8:30.
Starting off in this relay, we have Nowra in lane 1, Jindabyne in lane 2, Warilla in lane 3, Fig Tree in lane 4, Wollongong in lane 5, Bega in lane 6, Yas in lane 7, and Mulberry lane 8. Lane 9 is Kira High School. In the arms of the starter now, just waiting on him. As the 17 to 19-year-old girls get us underway with the relay.
All camera too fast.
No, camera 1. And you ready?
And we are. Good start by all, but Nowra was the first to come up. Fig Tree looks to be in an early lead, followed there by Wollongong. So strong start by the two middle lane leaders.
Only one person at a time to go to collect them. Then after that, they will
Coming up over halfway now into the changeover. Kira also making a late dart at the end, Kira High School. But it was Wollongong the first to change over. And now in goes Fig Tree, charging over Wollongong. Followed there by Bega at third, tussling nicely with Kira High School. Then over the other side of the pool is Warilla. Next to them is Nowra. And lane 7 and 8 are Yas and Mulberry. Now coming into our next change. Wollongong in the pool, then over to Bega. So it looks like Wollongong starting to stretch the lead, and Bega and Fig Tree just tussling it out for second place at the moment. Then there's a nice battle for third between Kira High School and Fig Tree. Sorry, Warilla that is. And coming into our final change now, the final straight for the 17 to 19-year-old girls 200 metre freestyle relay. Wollongong with a nice lead coming into this final leg. Bega trying to chase them down. It's going to be a really nice battle between Bega and Fig Tree for that second place. Kira High School now, they could even catch up. They might even get in this battle for second place. It's a strong swim by the Kira High School last swimmer. It's going to be a nice battle for second place here. Also making moves over there with Warilla. But Wollongong in for first, looking for the second place. It's going to be Fig Tree. And then it's a tight third battle for third place. Kira with a High School with a last gasp effort. They might have just got a podium there. But a nice win by Wollongong School, who have dominated that entire race. Got off to an early lead and stayed strong. Held it and will stand on top of the podium. And a good start to the South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships down here in Dapto. Next up, it's the same race, but it's the boys. Starting with Heat 2, we have Fig Tree in lane 1.
Second marshalling call, those girls, the 12 years, 100 metres butterfly.
2 is Bombarderi, 3 is Naruma, 4 is Smiths Hill, 5 Guerrilla, 6 Wanuna, 7 Ulladulla, 8 Yas, and 9 Jindabyne. Big race for the boys to start off their carnival. In the pool we are.
In the pool now we have the boys.
Again,
the 19 years,
it's lane 5, Wollongong. Sorry, lane 5, Warilla starting off well. They've got about half a length now on the rest of the swimmers. Following there, though, is Smiths Hill in second place. And Wanuna pushing hard. Coming to the first change now. Wollongong hits the ball first. In go the other swimmers. Wollongong starting a nice lead, but Smiths Hill, they're not too far away. And on the other side of the pool is Bombarderi, a nice little swim by them. Fig Tree as well on the far side. Closer to me and the camera here is Jindabyne and Yas. Strong swim by the Jindabyne swimmer. As Wollongong hits the wall. Then goes Smiths Hill. Now we've got Fig Tree and Bombarderi getting in as well. Ulladulla goes in. And Yas. Jindabyne now on lane 9, pushing up. Looking for a third spot here in this race, but Wollongong still leading well. Lane 5, that is Warilla. Warilla looks to chase down, go all the way. Warilla in the lead, followed there by Smiths Hill. Smiths Hill got some work to do to make up for Warilla, but it looks like Warilla's going to take this relay. And a great swim on the other side of the pool is Bombarderi. So it's Warilla in first place, then it's going to come Smiths Hill, and on the far side of the pool is Bombarderi. Strong start to the carnival for the boys, and I'm sure we'll see a lot of those swimmers later in the piece. A nice start. We've enjoyed the relays, and we're moving straight on to the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre butterfly. One of the tougher races of today. Butterfly, as most of our watchers and listeners will know, it's not easy. And we're about to be taught a few things by the girls' 12-year-olds in the 100 metres. So to recap, it was Wollongong who won the girls 200-metre relay, freestyle relay. Chased down there by Fig Tree as well on the second place, and I think it might have been Kira in third place. It was tight, and then in the boys, winning was Warilla, and then Smiths Hill, and then on the other side of the pool it was Bombarderi, standing third on the podium.
13 years, 100 metres butterfly. Go girls, 100 metres butterfly. There's 20 minutes,
Girls just being marshalled now. And we've just got 2 swimmers in this race. So we've got Stevie Lee Yates from Lake Illawarra, and in lane 6 is Ruby McBain. In they go.
Attention competitors, team managers, second marshalling call, those 13 years, boys and girls, for the 100 metres butterfly. You should now be going to the marshals, that's the 13 years, girls and boys, 100 metres butterfly.
Good start here in the butterfly. And it's Ruby McBain who started a nice lead with Stevie Lee Yates. Stevie Lee Yates following from Lake Illawarra. Sorry, that's Yates. Stevie Lee. Ruby McBain though, pushing hard now. She's done 50. She's coming back for her final 50.
Attention competitors, third and final marshalling call for those competitors, for the girls and boys.
Very strong strong swim by her from Eden School.
she's going to win nicely here. But also a good swim by Yates, Stevie Lee.
For the 13-year-old butterfly swimmers,
100-metre butterfly, it's a tough race.
First call for the 14 years girls and 14
These girls
years
are doing
boys.
much better than I and most of the people watching would be capable of. But it was won today by Ruby McBain from Eden High School.
Let's sort it out.
And it's a strong swim by her. And assume we'll see her later in the piece as well,
We give it to you,
maybe in a few other events.
We give it straight up there. That will work.
It's a beautiful day down here at the Dapto Olympic swimming pool. Finally, the sun is out. The sun is shining. I think it must have come out for the carnival because it's going to be a beautiful day. Just like most of New South Wales, I assume that Dapto has been underwater. We are able now to celebrate the swimming in the sun. Happy days. Unless you're watching this from somewhere that is raining, and for that I apologise. Now, next up is the boys 12-year-old 100-metre butterfly. And we have 5 swimmers in this race. So, lane 3, it's Xander V. Lane 4 is Mitchell Harding. Lane 5 is Ashton Gowing. Lane 6 is Noah Kovacs. And lane 7 is Kieran Ritter as they go in. It looks to be a start to a very competitive race.
14-year-old, both boys and girls, but 100 metres butterfly should now be with the marshals.
But it's Ashton Gowing who started the best. He's leading the race as we come into the 25-metre mark. It's a nice battle for second there between Xander V and Mitchell Harding. And then closer to us and the camera is Noah Kovacs and Kieran Ritter. This is going to be a good race. With Ashton Gowing, he's going to hit the wall first. Gowing turns. And the swimmers, they're all battling for a podium place now. It's going to be a tough last 50 between the remaining 4. Gowing now with a decent lead, but looking for second place is Mitchell Harding. He's being pushed there by Xander V. And on the closer side of the pool, Noah Kovacs and Kieran Ritter. So Gowing now with about 30 metres to go, a bit less, 20 metres to go. And he's going to take out this boys 12-year-old 100-metre butterfly in impressive style. But the race is on for the rest of the podium. And it looks to be like Mitchell Harding's putting himself up for the second place, but he's going to be pushed here. About 10 metres to go. Mitchell Harding looking for second place. He's getting pushed by Xander V, Noah Kovacs and Kieran Ritter.
15 years, girls and boys.
Harding goes into second. Looking for third
Just a reminder,
is Noah Kovacs. We'll get the third. And it's a tight fourth place as well. I think it might have been Xander V and then Kieran Ritter. But a good race by the 12-year-old boys.
Event 5, 13-year-old girls, 100 meters, butterfly, 1 of 2.
master called for 15 years.
Next race is the 13-year-old girls 100-meter butterfly final. We've only got 2 swimmers in this race, and they are Jessica Rosser in lane 4 and Emily Coombs in lane 6. And Emily Coombs just leading Jessica Rosser as we reach the first 25 metres. Tight race between these two girls who are coming into their first 50 metres with 50 to go. And it looks like Emily Coombs is going to hit the wall first. She turns. Jessica Rosser not too far behind, a couple of metres or so. She's now hit the wall. She's going to turn. Can she push back here? It's a tough swim, the butterfly. And the swimmers are feeling it. But now Emily Coombs, she's got 25 metres to go. Jessica Rosser hitting that 25-metre mark now as well. 25 metres left here in the 13-year-old girls 100-metre butterfly final.
Second marching call competitors and team managers for the 16 years girls and boys 100 metres butterfly. Second marching call for 16 years girls and boys 100
On the way
metres
home
butterfly.
now for these girls. We're going to come into the wall. Looks like Emily Coombs is going to take this final, and Jessica Rosser not too far behind in second place. So there it is. Coombs finishes first. And a good swim by Jessica Rosser as well. Next up, we have another 13-year-old girls 100-metre butterfly final. And in the pool goes Jade Mamalos in lane 1. There's Lily Tilden in lane 2. There's Kaylee Duvin in lane 3. In lane 5 is Madison Wood. In lane 7 is Georgia Dawson. Lane 8, Ivy Smith. And lane 9, Medley Relay. So a good start there by Madison Wood, who's going to take the lead. Some decent form coming from Georgia Dawson as well. And it's a nice battle for third between Lily Tilden and Ivy Smith. It's a quick turn though by Madison Wood, who heads for home. Lily Tilden and Jade Mamalis just hitting the wall now. Same with Medley Moore, but striding above them is Madison Wood. She's now coming into the final, her final 20 or so metres. Then it's Georgia Dawson who looks to take second place, and it's going to be a good battle for third here. So Madison Wood finishes first. Georgia Dawson comes in second. Now battling for third. Kaylee Dubin. And Ivy Smith. Dubin's going to take it. Smith's going to take fourth. Medley Moore as well now fighting it out with Jade Mamalis and Lily Tilden for the remaining places. Jade Mamalis in first between those final three. Then's going to come Lily Tilden. Oh, no, then was Neve Moore and then Lily Tilden.
Event 6, the 13-year-old boys, 100 meters butterfly.
So next we have the 13-year-old boys 100-meter finals. And they're in the pool. So lane 2, it's Declan Cook. Then lane 3, scratching. Lane 4 is Hunter Hooton. Lane 5, Jake McCready. Lane 6 is Kobe Sims.
100 metres butterfly. Third and final marching call for events 13 and 14.
Lane 7 is Lucas Morgan. And lane 9 is Sutherland Holiday. But it's a nice little battle here, starting in the middle of the pool between Jake McCready and Kobe Sims. About a metre from each other. But at the moment, it's Kobe Sims leading. McCready trying to catch him. Down the pool in third place. Is Hunter Hooton. He's battling out here with Lucas Morgan. But into the final few strokes. Oh, I think it might have been Kobe Sims just holding on. But Jake McCready, he got ever so close if he didn't get there. Nice swim by those two swimmers from Wollongong and Warilla, respectively. Just going to have to wait on the confirmation there of who won that, but it was a great, great swim by the two in the middle of the pool, most competitive of the day. As we look next to the girls' 14-year-olds 100-metre butterfly. This next race will be the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre butterfly. Good little lineup here. Nara is in it at the start. Nara, it's a full lineup. That's Kalani Haight in lane 3. Then we've got Sienna Strange in lane 4. We've got Sienna Fleming in lane 6 and Melena Kell in lane 8. So full swimmers here in this final. Ready for a start. In go the girls. In well was Kalani Hay. But popping up first was Sienna Fleming in lane 6. Kalani Hay seems to have taken the lead over Fleming. Closely followed by Strange and Kell. Strange leading now, really strong lead by her to start this first 50. Sorry, Hay that is. Hay hits the wall first. That's Kalani Hay from Nowra. Hitting the wall second is going to be Sienna Fleming from Dapto, the home pool girl. Then hitting the wall as well now is lane 8, Melina Kell, and lane 4, Sienna Strange. But Kalani Hay blowing them out of the park here, or out of the pool, I should say. She's going to take out the 14-year-old girls 100-meter butterfly final by about 25 meters or so. It's a good swim by her, but we look to now to second place between the remaining three. And Sienna Fleming seems to be the favourite now to take that from Dapto. And fourth place also is going to be tight between Melina Kell and Sienna Strange. But Sienna Fleming, she's going to hit the wall. That's second place to Fleming from Dapto. And third place, it's going to go to Sienna Strange from Mulwaree. And finishing now, well, is Melina Kell.
Just let me know if you want zoom up for this. Just get all of them.
But next, it's another 14-year-old girls 100-meter freestyle as they go in the pool. Strong start here by all swimmers. Into the final 25 metres now. It's lane 5. Lily Fick is leading from Smith Hill, followed well by Liana Deary from Yass High School. And then a nice battle for third, opening up between the remaining swimmers. But Lily Fickers, she's going to take out this final. From Smith's Hill is Lily Fickers, then Liana Deary from Yass High School, now third place. It's going to be tight, but I think it's going to be Bianca Grieve from Shoalhaven. Then comes lane 8, Tilly Marshall. And lane 7 from Gidget Dimmer from Batesman Bay. So that will do the girls in the butterfly. And we move on now to the 14-year-old boys for their butterfly efforts. Lane 1 is Vinny Suhara from Mulwaree. No lane 2, but we've got a lane 3. It's Mac Elliott from Warilla. Lane 4, Robert Shannon from Smiths Hill. Lane 5 is Jai Marsh from Wollongong. Lane 6 is, Jai Marsh from Woonona. Lane 6, Flynn Lawrence from Wollongong. Lane 7 is Bodie Dunn from Eden. Lane 8, Christian Ireland from Ulladulla. And lane 9, Lachlan McNeilage from Mossvale. But the lead now is held by Jai Marsh from Woonona. Following, though, is Christian Ireland from Ulladulla. He's pushing on second place. He might just take Marsh here. It's going to be tight. On the far side of the pool is Vinny Suhara from Mulwaree. He's in third place at the moment. But chasing are Flynn Lawrence and Bodie Dunn. And it's a strong swim there by Jai Marsh. He's going to take out the first place. Second was number 8. It was Christian Ireland. Third place. A tight one. I think it might have been Vinny Suhara from Waree. The boys getting off to a nice start in their butterfly efforts. And now we move on to the girls. 15-year-old 100-meter butterfly. Lane 1, it's Sarah Coombs. She's back after, or might be a sister of. Lane 4 is Abby Morgan. Lane 5, it's Madison Jones. Lane 6, it's Zoe Breckenridge. Lane 7, it's Adina Hines. And lane 9, it's Ramesa Kalkin. But leading this race is Madison Jones and being pushed well by Zoe Breckenridge, both from Woonona. It's Jones who's turned first. And Breckenridge, the school friend, is not too far behind. Abby Morgan in third. And Adina Hines in fourth. Now into the last 25 metres. Can Jones hold on? Breckenridge pushing. So too is Morgan. And Hines. But it's going to be lane 5. It's Madison Jones from Woonona taking out first place. She's joined by school friend Zoe Breckenridge. And then came Abby Morgan. So great start for the girls in the 15-year-old 100-meter butterfly. And a nice start to the carnival in general. Coming to you live on YouTube from Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. Moving on now is the boys.
Can Angus see the feet? Can Angus see the feet? Like the loud feet? Can you see it? So Angus doesn't, only sees what's happening. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Sorry, Angus, you got me? Yeah, mate, you can only see what's trying to do, mate.
Boys are in now for the 15-year-old 100-meter butterfly.
Team managers and competitors. This is the first marching call for the mixed age. That's 12 to 19
It's a strong
years.
start by, looks to be Noah Price there in the middle of the pool. And also Riley Anthes from Vincentia. He's now taken over Price. And he's going to hit the wall first. All to tight turn, actually. Caleb Miles seemed to be third to the wall. He's come up third as well. Tight battle for second and third place. These boys are quick. They're moving through the pool. Strong form on all fronts for the butterfly. And hitting the wall is first is Noah Price. Good win by him. followed by Riley Anthys from Vincentia.
Second march control of event 15, the mixed 12 to 19 years, 50 metres butterfly multi-class. Second march control event 15, the mixed 12 to 19 years, 50 metres butterfly multi-class.
Starting with Nick too also.
Power up for the 16-year-old girls 100-meter butterfly. He's got some quick straight out of the blocks. A lot of white water being made.
The mixed 12 to 19 years, 50 metres butterfly multi-class.
Flying through is Imogen Fickers from Smith Hill in lane 5. It's hard to pick now at the start. Lane 6, Guillaume Caff. Turns. 50 metres to go for all swimmers, and it's going to be tight for the podium here. Fickers seems to have the lead. Can she hold it? She's being chased by lanes 4 and 6. A late move as well by Madison Rosser from Albion Park on the close side of the pool. Fickers though leading well. Fickers hits the wall. Gold medal for Fickers. In lane 4 is Vara Salter. Lane 6 there now. Dion Caff. Lane 8 now finishing Isabella Hendricks.
Second march control for the girls and boys, 15 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. Second march control, girls and boys.
Lanes 9 and lanes 1.
Freestyle relay.
So as the girls get older, the races get quicker, and I'll expect the same for the boys. Now in the 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly. In we go. Tight start by all. Very hard to separate.
10 competitors, 10 managers, third and final march control for the girls and boys, 15 years, 200 metres freestyle relay.
In the middle of the pool.
Third and final march control, girls and boys, 15
It's
years.
Higham, Gibbs and Carriage. Looking for places 1, 2 and 3. Oh, tight turn there by Higham and Gibbs. It's Riley Gibbs in lane 5 and Matthew Higham in lane 4. Higham's just got Gibbs by about 30 centimetres or so. Gibbs not giving up. Neither is Carriage from Kanahuka. He's in 3rd place at the moment. But it's Higham. He's going to go into the line first, then Gibbs.
I'm so happy with that.
And Carriage from Kanahuka. And finishing over on the far side is Joe Quinlan and Denham Budai. Quick race there by the boys in the 16-year-old 100-metre butterfly.
Girls are in the mag on the amalgamated 2, heat 2.
Next up is the girls. in the 17 to 19-year-old division. Still 100-meter butterfly. In they go. All swimmers in well. Starting well seems to be Chelsea Jones from Winona. She's got the early lead. She's being chased there by Kiara Virgo, Milena Caff.
That's event number 16 and 17.
Jones is going to go into the wall first. As Trenny returns, so does Caff, so does Richards, Blinko, Newman and Keeney all turning. But it's Jones leading. And stroke for stroke is Melania Cash and Kiara Virgo. They're battling for second. So they're going to be a tight second choice here down at Dapto. Chelsea Jones holding on. And in lane 8, Madison Newsom making a late move. In a go Keeney in lane 9, but it's going to be Chelsea Jones who came in first. Then Melena Caff, and then Kiara Virgo in third place. So good swims there by Winona, Caraba and Narooma High Schools, adding to their point score for the day. Next up is going to be the boys. Same distance. And the boys go in. First up was Davidson, Steakin Davidson from Kiama. He's next to Bailey Capel in lane 5 from Nowra, and Regan Smith from Fig Tree in lane 6. So only 4 in this race, but look at them go. The power of these 17 to 19-year-old boys. It's quick. Touching the wall there. First is Capel from Nowra. But close is Smith. Smith, can he swim over the top of him? Here goes Smith. And not too far away is Davidson. Then 2 is Hines from Yass on the far side. It's going to be a tight swim here between these two. Smith and Skinner. Smith, Capel. I think Smith might have just got there. Capel next. And then is lane 2. It's Max Waddle from Winona. Strong swim there by Regan Smith, who had to swim over the top of his adversary in Bailey Capel from Nowra. And he might have just got him there.
First marching call against 18 and 19, girls and boys, 12 years, 100 metres freestyle.
As we move on to the mixed 12 to 19-year-old 50-metre butterfly multi-class event. And we're going to have 2 swimmers. It's Rebecca Molina from Narooma and Kelly Ryan from Warrawong. Just waiting on the starter to get us underway. And in the distance, grey skies. Let's hope it's not coming here. And it's going to go around us. At the moment, it's nice and dry in Dapto. There's been some sun shining. It's been beautiful. It's a good place to be. Let's hope these rain clouds go somewhere else. Down here at the Olympic swimming pool, we're waiting on the 12 to 19-year-old 50-metre butterfly multi-class event. Lane 5, it's Rebecca Molino from Narooma. And lane 6 is Kelly Ryan from Warrawong. Girls both in the pool, and you can't pick a leader yet. It's a strong start. But Ryan, she's just starting to create an early lead as we come into the first 50. But not too far back is Molina. She's chasing. She's close. 25 metres to go for these swimmers.
And then just drop it to Ali and Tom.
Ryan there in the green. Only about 10 or so metres away. And Molino, she's a couple of metres off Ryan. But Kelly Ryan from Warrawong, she's going to take the gold in this event. And Molino is going to take the silver. And a great race to start off our multi-class divisions in the butterfly.
Yeah, so Liger's going to be done through us. Yeah, we're setting up Liger. So it's all going to be,
So recapping, Kelly Ryan from Warrawong in first, and Rebecca Molino with the silver from Narooma. In 16, it's gone quickly. Pumping through the events down here in Dapto.
We need to come back and they need to come back and give from access because we do the same for Queensland.
We're getting ready for the next race. It's going to be the girls' 15-year-olds 200-metre butterfly relay. So sounds like a tough one to me. And for those of you sitting at home, sure you are counting your lucky stars that you are also not doing the 200-metre butterfly relay. Looking forward to seeing what these girls can produce. Some strong times here on the sheet. But we've got the girls on either sides of the pool ready to go, so we can't be too far off the start. Getting a little bit darker and colder in Dapto. We've got our fingers crossed here that the weather doesn't roll in. Had sun all the way down here this morning. Driving down from Sydney, and sun has joined us for the first 15 or so races, but it's just getting a bit dark and a bit threatening. Great turnout as well today. It's nice that we can have these events now that restrictions have eased. And especially boys and girls this age can enjoy their time in these events, because once you leave school there's no more swimming carnivals, there's no more, not as much competitive level sport for everyone. So it's nice that these children can enjoy their time while they have it and not be threatened by COVID. But now we're starting, we're ready for the 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle relay. Apologies, I called it the butterfly relay before. Thank God it's only the freestyle. We know the butterfly is the toughest event, but in go the girls. Bega in lane 3, Nara in lane 4, Warilla, they're in lane 5. And in lane 7 is Carabar. It's a nice tussle, it's a nice fight to start the race. Bega leading. The girls from Bega look like they're going to go into the changeover first. Bega hits first, but not too far away was Warilla. Then goes Nara and then Carabar. Stroke for stroke is Bega and Warilla. I think the Warilla swimmer might have just overtaken Bega here. It's a strong swim in the second leg for Warilla. And only about 2 or so meters behind Bega is Nara. And Carabar then only 2 meters off them. It's a competitive start as we go into the next change. And it's Warilla who are leading. Looking for a big, strong swim by the Bega swimmer to try and regain that lead. Going well as Nara. They've tossed their hat in the ring, coming back into this race. Let's see if they can make it up to the second place of the podium. Really strong swim by Nara, who might have just pipped Bega after being about 5 or so meters behind. Coming into the final change. Warilla goes in. Huge swim. Nara now next. And then Bega. Wow, what a swim for Nara in that third leg. They needed that. So at the moment, it's Warilla in 1, Nara in 2, and Bega in 3. Carabar in 4th. With the Carabar's final swimmer making up a bit of meters here. Try and get back into the race. But Warilla definitely, they'll take number 1 in this. Oh, it's going to be tight for second. Nara, Bega, Nara, Bega, Nara, just Bega then coming for 3rd. And it looks like Carabar is going to take 4th. Competitive swim there. And a notable swim by the Nara 3rd swimmer, who had about 6 or so meters to make up to take over Bega and put Nara into second place. Sticking with the relays here though. And it's another final for the 15-year-old girls. With Dapto lane 1, Goulburn lane 2, Kiama lane 3, Fig Tree lane 4, Winona lane 5, Ulladulla in lane 6, Bulli in lane 7, 8 is Narooma, and 9 is AP, Albion Park. But it's Winona who have gone into the pool first off the first change. And Ulladulla in second spot. And then comes the rest of the field, all very tight, all very bunched. That's lane 5, the fastest lane, being Winona. Coming into the next change. Bang, in goes Winona, 3rd swimmer. 6 there, it's lane 6, Ulladulla, they're in 2nd. Then came Fig Tree, now goes Goulburn. Dapto on the far side of the pool, making moves as well. But it's Winona 1st, Ulladulla 2nd. Bulli as well, forgot to mention them, they look to be in 3rd. They're battling it out with Dapto on the far side of the pool. It's going to be a nice little battle here for 3rd place. Straight in now goes the last swimmer for Winona. Following is Ulladulla, and the rest of the field go in. Bulli though, they're in 3rd at the moment. Can they hold on? 4th is battling between Dapto and Kiama. Goulburn as well there. And Narooma and Albion Park. In goes Winona, they'll take the win. Lane 6, Ulladulla, they're going to take 2nd place. And 3rd place, it's going to be tight. Oh, I think that was Bulli. Then followed by Fig Tree. Next, we're going to have the 15-year-old boys. Their freestyle relay is just coming up. We're going to go straight into Heat 2. Jindabyne in lane 1. In lane 3 is Warilla. Lane 4 is Smith Hill. Lane 5 is Vincentia. Lane 6, it's Bulleye. Lane 7, Winona. Lane 8, Yas. And over on our side of the pool in lane 9 is Aladala. In the pool we go. A lot of white water, a lot of splashing getting made. These guys are quick. The older we get, the stronger they get, the quicker they get. Vincentia. Fingernails in front of Bulleye. And then it's all over the place for the third position. Vincentia in first, Bulleye, they basically jump at the same time. And so is Smith Hill and Warilla. On the far side of the pool. Jindabyne made it to Dapto there on the lane 1. In around 4th or 5th place there. But the battle for first place, it's sticking between Vincentia and Bulleye. Inches away from each other. Ooh. Vincentia still holding on here at the change. So it's third swimmer time. This is competitive. 2 swimmers against each other. Bulleye and Vincentia. Third place is Warilla. Then comes Winona, Yas, Aladala and Jindabyne. It's been a good leg for Vincentia though, as they'll now head into this final leg first. And powering forward now is Vincentia. Wow, smashing through the water. Bulleye chasing. There's 2 is Warilla. They're not far away. They're trying to chase over Bulleye. Yas and Winona and Aladala all battling it out. But the winner there is Vincentia. Bang. Lane 6 was Bulleye. They're going to take second. And lane 3, Warilla. They will stand third on the podium. But a great battle there between the 2 schools, Vincentia and Bulleye, for most of that race. And inches there for the first couple of races. First couple of legs, I should say. As we move on to the 12-year-old girls 100-meter freestyle.
Managers, competitors, third and final marking call for the 14 years girls and boys, 100 metres freestyle. All 14-year-olds, boys and girls, 100 metres freestyle, now to the marshals.
Waiting to start here.
To the following relay team, please report to the announcing a 6-3, 17 and 9-year-old girls team. More and more people have filtered in here to the Dapto Olympic swimming pool.
Pretty packed. It's good to see a nice little crowd and a lot of supporters for all our athletes competing today. Should be seeing us live on YouTube. And if you're tuning in for the first time today, welcome. Gus McDonald. I'm running you through all the races over the next 2 days here down in Dapto. As we look to try and find some emerging athletes, hopefully a couple of these people in the pool, they might just make an Olympic berth one day. But this is where it all starts. Down here in the juniors. not too junior. To be honest, we're at high school level, but junior compared to Olympic level, I suppose. Just a bit of a delay here. It might be a marshalling error. As we have one relay in this race. And they're just racing against the clock, but it's a nice start by their first swimmer. And I think this might be Mossvale now racing against the clock. Always tough when you don't have a competitor next to you. But let's see what kind of time they can muster. In goes the second swimmer from Mossvale. Strong start by him. Wind picky up down here at Dapto. I wonder how that'll affect the athletes in the pool. Headwind and the like, let's hope not. But Mossvale, second swimmer. It's been a good leg by him. It's been a quick leg by him. And he's changing over. The clock ticks. Time ticks on. It's their only competitor now in this race for Mossvale. These boys may not have any competitors, but they're swimming very well, very strong. It's a very tough thing to do with no one on your other lane, either side lane. Racing against the clock, and you head into the final leg now for Mossvale. 50 metres left of their relay. Wow, big last swimmer. Powering through the water. 25 minutes to go. Lot of wake. Lot of power from this last swimmer for Mossvale. 10 metres. 5 metres. Finished. Great swim by Mossvale in the circumstances, and you've got to applaud that. It's not easy. It's not easy at all. But now the program will continue to proceed, and it's going to be the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. 2 laps here for the girls. Lanes 4, 5, 6 and 7. Waiting on a start. So, running us through the competitors. It's Lenny McKillop from Eden. She is in lane 4. Lane 5 is Lily McIntosh from Maruya. Lane 6, it's Violet Edmonds. She's from Mulwaree. And lane 7, it's Yates Stevie Lee from Lake Illawarra. The tough start there for Lily McIntosh, who's lost her goggles. She's keeping her head out of the water. That's annoying. That's frustrating, but she's going to have to go doing that for another lap. Looks like Lenny McKillop's going to reach the wall first. Lenny McKillop does turn first. McIntosh has lost her goggles. She's struggling there a bit, but Violet Edmonds, she's now moved up to second place. And Stevie Lee's about to make a change there from Lake Illawarra. Turn around. It's a strong swim now by Edmonds. She might just catch McKillop. McKillop and Edmonds into the final 25 metres. McKillop's got the lead. McKillop's got about 30 or so centimetres on Edmonds. Then comes McIntosh, and then Stevie Lee Yates. But it was McKillop who held on for the win. And then it was Violet Edmonds from Mulwaree in second place. Lane 5, it's Lily McIntosh. She's the one who lost her goggles and has done very well considering she's going to take third place. And our final swimmer from Lake Illawarra, not too far away either. But the first place there was Lenny McKillop. Congratulations to her. That's a gold medal for her. Moving on to the next race. It's another heat of the 12-year-old girls, 100-metre freestyle. And the girls just off the blocks, ready to hear the whistle. There it is. We're just missing a lane 5 here, but otherwise it's full barriers. In we go. So lane 1 is Eva O'Sullivan. She's from Nowra. Lane 2 is Jemima Robinson Lemon from Bulli. Lane 3 is Lily Muick from Vincentia. 4 is Ruby McBain. 5 was a scratching. Lucy Dara is from Kiama. She's in lane 6. Zoe Noako in lane 7. She's from Winona. 8 is Paige Petrovic Mason from Illawarra Sports. And 9 is Peyton Willis from Warilla. As 50 metres is down and we're into the last final 50. Ruby McBain has the lead. And then nice battle there for second place. It's all over the shop. It's Dara Noako and Mason Petrovic all there for second. Peyton Willis not too far behind, and neither is Layla Muick. And Robinson Lemon as well, battling it out. But lane 4, it's Ruby McBain. She's had a great swim. That's going to be number 1 for her. Looking for second place. It's going to be lane 6 in Lucy Dara from Kiama, and then was lane 7, Zoe Noako from Winona. A quick race by the girls, with Ruby McBain taking that one. And now time for the boys in the 12-year-old division. They'll come up next. And that'll be event 19. We're up to event 19. If you're joining us from home, welcome. We're now on to the boys 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. We've got lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all ready to go. So that's Jem Boldwell in lane 3 from Vincentia. Lane 4 is Cooper Adam from Albion Park. Lane 5 is Jack Garner from Bega. Lane 6 is Edward Moriarty from Caraba. Lane 7 is Elijah Clark. And they've just been pulled off the blocks. Seems to be a starting issue. A marshalling issue. We'll see how we go. We're in the arms of the starter. Called back on. 4, 5, 6, and 7. It's 5 boys in this race. There goes the start. All in well for the 5 boys. From Vincentia, Albion Park, Bega, Caraba, and Ulladulla. So as we reach the first 25 metres, stroke for stroke is Elijah Clark and Edward Moriarty. Clark just reaching over the top of him now. Then looking for third is, so that's Clark there looking for third. It's Moriarty and Garner in the middle, chasing first, and Cooper Adam as well chasing third. On the far side is Jem Baldwell. He's chasing up nicely as well. So we're into the last 25 metres. It's Jack Garner just reaching over the top of Edward Moriarty now. $25 to go, halfway of this 50. Garner from Bega They're very close, these two. They have a very close seed time. Only milliseconds from each other is Garner and Moriarty from Beaker and Carabao, respectively. But it looks to be Garner who's got the better measure today. Pushing on. Moriarty not too far away, though. It's Garner. Garner's going to take the win from Beaker. Ed Moriarty is going to come take second. Good swim by him. Then looking for the third place. It's going to be lane 7. It's Elijah Clark from Ulladulla. It's a good finish by him. And then lane 4 is Cooper Adam from Albion Park. And finishing us up is Jem Baldwell from Vincentia. The strong race by all swimmers there. Recapping, it was Garner first, Moriarty second, and Clark in third. And another heat there for the boys 12-year-old 100-metre freestyle. That's coming up next. In they go. It's Kieran Ritter in lane 1 from Bulli. Bryce Whelan Mooney from Queanbeyan in lane 2. Brody Bywar in lane 3. He's from Narooma. Lane 4 is Campbell Thompson from Warilla. Lane 5 is Ashton Gowring from Bega. Lane 6 is Maxim Gugiev from Smiths Hill. Lane 7, it's Xander V. He's back from Yas High School. And then Jet Blue from Bulli in lane 8. Joshua Bright from Illawarra Sports in lane 9. But 6 is leading. Lane 6 is Maxim Gugiev from Yas High School. He's being chased though. He's not too far away. He might just reach over the top of him. Is Ashton Gowing from Bega. Tight in the middle of the pool. Then following is Campbell Thompson. Xander V, Jet Blue, Joshua Bright. It's going to be close here for first place. It's going to be really close. Lanes 5 and 6. Lane 5 gets there first. That's Ashton Gowing. Ashton Gowing takes the win with Maxim Gugiev just far, but not too far behind. Only a couple of fingernails, I'd say. And he's from Smiths Hill. As the rest of the swimmers finish up. But we're liking these tight races. They're exciting. And they're starting to be more prevalent today. It's a good battle there by Gowring and Gugiev from Bega and Smiths Hill. Next up is the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. 2 heats in this one as well. As they get cooled onto the block. It's lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6 and 7 for this race. Cooled down again. And it's because there's an announcement going on. They might not hear the start. Cooled up. In the arms of the startup. Beep goes, and the girls are in the pool. Straight up. And pushing quickly. In lane 3, it's Chloe Richards from Warilla. In lane 4, it's Jessica Helm from Oak Flats. In lane 5, it's Lillian Wysiek from Warilla. Lane 6 is Amelia Blinko from Braidwood. And lane 7 is Chelsea Rayner from Goulburn. And it's lane 6, Amelia Blinko, who has the early lead. She's coming into the first 50 now, and she'll turn first. The rest of the swimmers are all going to turn at the same time. It's going to be a tough call for second if they stay like this. Blinko, about a body length in front of the rest of the girls. Wysek making moves. So too is Helm. So too is Richards. And so too is Chelsea Rayner from Goulburn on the close side of the pool, the camera side of the pool. But Blinko, she's holding on. And she's not too far away from Wysek, who's in second place. But Blinko is going to take first place here. Then comes Wysek from Warilla, Lillian. And third place, it is Jessica Helm from Oak Flats. That was good by all girls. Really competitive. And congratulations to Amelia Blinko from Braidwood, who's taken that win. So it's a full, all lanes are full for this in the second heat of the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Lane 1 is Hayley Connolly from Vincentia. Then her school friend is Jasmine Wasley from Vincentia as well. Lane 3 is Karja Walter from Bulli. Lane 4, Georgia Dawson from Moruya. Lane 5 is Madison Wood from Wollongong. Lane 6 is Chloe Muir from Smiths Hill. Lane 7 is Kaylee Dubin from Yass High School. Lane 8 is Zara Clegg from Ulladulla, and lane 9, it's Sienna Wu from Bega. Coming into the first 50, changing first, turning first, is Madison Wood from Wollongong. She's then followed by Chloe Muir from Smiths Hill. Following her is Georgia Dawson from Moruya. So 1, 2, and 3 is Wood, Muir, Dawson. As the field starts to stretch out a bit now. But lane 5 is Madison Wood from Wollongong. She looks to be holding on. Coming though is Chloe Muir from Smiths Hill. She's trying to chase it down. It's going to be Wood though. Wood's going to take 1. Then Muir is 2. Second place goes to Georgia Dawson from Moruya. Then a good swim by Sienna Wu on the close side of the pool from Bega. And the rest of the swimmers finish up.
If you can come and collect your state information at the announcing area, that would be greatly appreciated.
Pretty competitive here now, guys. Starting down here at Dapto, it's getting closer and closer races. And it's exciting stuff. Don't switch off, keep it on in the background if you're doing things. Keep it on. The South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships. Don't turn off the YouTube. Next up, it's the boys' 13-year-olds. And there's only 3 competitors in this race. It's lanes 3, 4, and 8. So, Florado Morquiza from Yass High School, he's in lane 3. Then in lane 4, it's William Turner from Mulberry. And lane 8, it's Ziggy Winley from Moss Vale. But it's William Turner from Mulberry who's got the early lead. He's going to touch and turn now. Hits the wall first. And hitting very close at the same time is Lorado Mokhiza and Ziggy Winley from Mossvale and Yass High School respectively. But it's the Mulberry swimmer leading us into the last 25 metres. That's William Turner from Mulberry. And coming back is Ziggy Winley from Mossvale. He's chasing down Lorado Mokhiza from Yass High School with about 10 or so metres left to swim. Looking for a place. William Turner's going to take out the win from Mulberry. Second place, it's going to be lane 3, Lorado Mokhiza from Yass High School. And then Ziggy Winley, he's from Mossvale, and he's going to take the bronze in the first heat of the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre freestyle race. Now we're up for heat 2. It's going to be packed out. It's full lanes. In they go. Big splash. Some furious swimming now. Lane 1 is Lucas Morgan from Winona. Lane 2, Rylan Burns from Bega. Lane 3 is Lucas Smith from Kira. Lane 4 is Connor Watt from Albion Park. Lane 5 is Madix Burke from Warilla. Lane 6 is Kobe Sims from Warilla. Lane 7 is Jake McCready from Wollongong. Lane 8 is CJ Malmorg from Vincentia. And lane 9, it's Cameron Campbell from Ulladulla. So we go into the first change. It's pretty close. All changing at the same time in the middle of the pool. In lane 6 is the leader at the moment, though. That's Kobe Sims. But next to him is Jake McCready. These two were battling it out earlier in the day, and now they're going stroke for stroke in the 100-metre freestyle. Bit of a rivalry forming there. Maddox Burke from Warilla is not too far away either, and it's going to be a close finish here between all swimmers. Looks like Sims still has the lead. Then McCready. Sims, McCready, Sims, McCready. Ooh, it is Sims. Then it was McCready, and then it was Burke. So just to recap, that was Kobe Sims in 1, Jake McCready in 2, and Maddox Burke in lane 5, who came 3rd. Great race there. Now up for the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle heats. It's heat 1. And we've only got lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 in this one. So it's a tight start by all the girls. Wow, looks like they're on a string here, being pulled at the same speed. So the string seems to break a little bit because Ruby Payne from Kiama is just starting to get a bit of a lead. She's going to touch first. Touching next was Lucy McClelland. Then came Rickson in lane 7 and Pool Jack in lane 3. But at the moment, it's Ruby Payne. She's leading. And Rickson and McClelland, they're battling for second. Then for 3rd place, it's Pooljak and Bell on the far side of the pool. And not too far away is McIntyre from Goulburn in lane 8. Ruby Payne, though, she's pushing up 5 metres. She's going to finish first. Payne first. 6th, Lucy McClelland. She'll get second. 3rd is lane 7, and that was Kaya Rickson. And it was really tight there at the end between lanes 3 and 4, Jayla Pooljak and Sky Bell. And a couple of metres away was Ava McIntyre. Moving on to heat 2 for the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre freestyle. Again, it's all full barriers. Up at different times of these girls, but no early leader. A lot of wake being made in the middle of the pool there. In lanes 5 and 6, it's Tilly Fickers and Bianca Grieve from Smiths Hill and Shoalhaven. Lane 8 making a good push as well is Lara Elliott from Winona. Touching the wall first, though, is Fickers. Grieve will go next, and then it is Elliott. On the far side of the pool, though, don't rule out Salter, don't rule out McClellan, don't rule out Marshall, and don't rule out Messenger. They're all in the mix at the moment. Fickers, though, with about a metre lead, bit less than that. 40 or so, 50 centimetres now. Fickers charging towards the wall. Fickers is going to take first. Lane 6, Bianca Grieve is going to take second. And it looks like lane 8, Lara Elliott will take the 3rd spot. So we finish on the far side of the pool with Messenger and Marshall. It was a good race by all the girls. Getting cool down here in Dapto. The wind's picking up. Temperature's dropping. 6 swimmers ready to go. In the boys 14-year-old 100-meter freestyle. It's heat 1. Starting well has been Jack Thompson from Warilla. He's there in lane 6. Ben Hutchins as well in lane 5. Trying to stretch out in front of Hutchins. We've also got McNeil and Elliott down the far side of the pool, but in third place as well it's Inslee Isaac from Bega. In lane 8, there's Brody Neesbury. But lane 5 will touch first. That is Ben Hutchins. And Jack Thompson, literally centimetres, millimetres away, those two, Hutchins and Thompson. Third place is Ryan Inslee Isaac from Bega. And fourth is a nice battle between McNeil and Elliott and Neesbury. Hutchins has just gotten a bit closer now, above Thompson. Hutchins is going to touch first, then Thompson's going to come second, and lane 7 is going to come third. That is Ryan Inslee Isaac from Bega. Really enjoyed the rivalry there between Ben Hutchins and Jack Thompson. They were very close with about 25 metres to go, and Hutchins just reached in front and took the win. As we move on to the second heat of the boys. Just waiting on the boys now in the marshal's hands. On the blocks. In we go. Riley Smith in lane 1. Arwen Newton in lane 3. Jai Marsh in lane 4. Lane 5, there's no swimmer. Lane 6 is Bodie Dunn. Lane 7 is Cooper Walsh. Lane 8 is Christian Island. And lane 9 is Lachlan McNeilage from Mossvale. But it's Christian Island. He's leading here in lane 7. 8, I should say, and he's going to charge first, but it's a stretch of the pool battle because it's between lane 2 and lane 8. Christian Island up against Aidan Lang. But close there are Cooper Walsh and Bodie Dunn as well. This is going to be close. Christian Island, I think, just has the fingernail in front of the rest of the swimmers. Bodie Dunn, though, he's pushing hard. was a split decision. I can't tell. It was either Cooper Lees or Darcy Miller. But these boys are quick. And pretty entertaining to watch as well. Now we're up for Heat 2 with Floyd Cummings in lane 1, Levi Willis in lane 2, Matthew Ursino in lane 3. Lane 4 is Storm Balmain. Lane 5 is Riley Anthes. Lane 6 is Noah Price. Lane 7 is Lucas Kristevsky. Lane 8 is Caleb Miles. And we have no lane 9. Pretty close as we all touch the wall, but it's lane 5. Riley Anthes with the early lead. Coming to those last 25 metres. It's being chased by a barrage of swimmers. They're all together looking for second place or maybe even first. Caleb Miles as well is making moves on the close side of the pool here. He's in the light green swimming cap. But still, it's Riley Anthes who's going to hit the wall first. Then it's Caleb Miles. And then third was Noah Price in lane 6 from Bulli.
As a reminder, competitors or freestyle swimmers for the 100 metres should now be with the marshal.
Jet 26-year-old girls, 100 meters freestyle, heat 1 of 2.
Now we're back to the girls. It's the 100-meter freestyle, but for the 16-year-olds. And away we are for heat 1 of 2. Power in this pool. There's 3 swimmers in the middle of the water. Isabella Hendricks, Tegan Davis, and Amelia Burns. They're fighting it out now for that one position. They all turn it in unison. Coming back down the pool. It's Burns, Hendricks, Davis. Then on the right of Hendricks is, on the right of Davis is Linton. But lanes 4, 5, and 6 at the moment, fighting it out. Farnes, Burns, and Hendricks. Dakota Farnes from Nowra. She seems to be about a metre in front. She'll get there first, is Dakota Farn. Then Isabella Hendricks came second, and then Amelia Burns from Bega came third. Finishing now is Alicia Hollins, and in lane 8, Bridie Linton. Next race, it's the second heat for the 16-year-old girls in the 100 metres. Bit of noise coming off the pool as the swimmers come down into the first 25 metres. But it's Imogen Fickers. She's back and she's now leading this race. Fickers in lane 5. Fickers touches and moves. Lane 6 is Avara Salter. She's just turned as well. And Jessica Adams from Kanahuka in lane 7. Don't rule out Charlotte Greenwood in lane 4 or Gian Caff in lane 3 from Naruma. A couple of names have already featured a few times in this program. A couple of talented athletes. As the time is get ready to hit the end of this clock, there's Fickers. Fickers finishes first. Then it looks like Gian Caff's going to come second. and I think it might have been Taryn Elliott in third. Now it's the boys, 16-year-olds, 100-meter freestyle. Heat 1 of 2. So in lane 3, it's Henry Craig. Lane 4 is Joe Quinlan. Lane 5 is Denim Budai. Lane 6 is Luke Barlow. Lane 7 is Jaden Hanlon. And lane 8 is Ryan Malecki. But it's the bull-eye swimmer, Denim Budai, who seems to have the early lead. He's going to touch first in lane 5. Lane 6 as well is Luke Barlow. He's not far behind. He's come all the way from Yass for a big swim here, and he's just overtaken the bull-eye swimmer now. Joe Quinlan, he's in the mix for third place, but he's being chased there by Jaden Hanlon as well. So lane 6, it's Luke Barlow who has the lead. And Denim Budai, he's coming, but he won't make it. It's going to be Luke Barlow the winner. Denim Budai came second. And then third was Joe Quinlan from Jindabyne, sneaking in there on the podium.
Competitors and team managers. Third and final mark calls for girls and boys 12 to 19 years, 200 metres Medley Relay. So that's again 31-32 for girls and boys, 12 to 19 years, 200 metres Medley Relay. Third and final mark call.
Oh, mate. Yeah, there is 49. Oh, 49.
A heads up on the bench that can't be. So 35, heat 2, event 40, heat 2. I bet we'll just let the commentator know. Just letting you know. I'll come back with the other. There's two more. I think one of them might be 65 rings a bell. Actually, I should look. I've got it.
Thanks so much, man. Cheers for that.
Sorry? Because they've got no permission to publish, so we're not allowed to publish their names or photos or live stream. Yeah. And so, you know, normally AVOs and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah. Yep. It's a shame when they get dragged into the middle of it. I'll have to come back with the other two. 35, 40. We're not too far away from it. No. I'll get to you.
Howdy, how you going? I just saw Joe.
So just recapping that race to finish there. First was Joanna Blinko from Braidwood. Second was Hannah Thompson from Vincentia. And third was Carla Jones from Ulladulla. Back now live from Dapto. And we're in for heat 2 of the 17 to 19-year-old girls 100-metre freestyle. In lane 1 is Susie Harnwell. Lane 2 is Madison Newman. Lane 3 is Veronica Simmons-Socio. Lane 4 is Kiara Virgo. Lane 5 is Chelsea Jones. Lane 6 is Hayley Trenery. Lane 7 is Melania Cafe. And lane 8, Emily Weston. Lane 9, Indigo Keeney. Coming up to the first 50. And an early lead by Chelsea Jones. Chelsea Jones with a couple of lengths now on the rest of the pack. So the winner there, Chelsea Jones from Winona. Second was Veronica Simonsurio from Wollongong. And third was close. It's going to have to go to a photo finish. Now we're moving on to the boys 17 to 19, 100-metre freestyle. And up on the blocks, we have 4 swimmers. Hayden Drapalski is in lane 2. In lane 5 is Jackson Walsh. In lane 7 is Angus Ballinger. And lane 8, it's Isaac Mills. Jackson Walsh, though, with a couple of lengths, flying through this water at the moment. He's going to be the first to turn. He's from Ruilla, Jackson Walsh. Next to turn was Angus Ballinger from Jindabyne, then Isaac Mills from Mulwaree. And Hayden Trapalski from Mulwaree as well on the other side of the pool. But smashing this pool at the moment is Jackson Walsh from Ruilla. He's going to take this one pretty easily by a couple of lengths. So Jackson Walsh, lane 5, the Ruilla swimmer, he'll take the win. Second is going to be Angus Ballinger from Jindabyne, and it's going to be a nice little fight for third. It's the 2 Mulwaree boys. Who is it? Ooh. I think that was Isaac Mills, who just pipped Hayden Trapalski. But a nice finish there. Now into heat 2 of the boys. 17 to 19-year-old 100-metre freestyle. And we're only missing one swimmer in this, and it's in lane 5. First 25 minutes done and no clear leader yet. A lot of wake still being made in the middle of the pool. But it seems to be Bailey Capel. I think he's just got the edge on a few of these swimmers. He turns first. Then was Regan Smith. Then was Callum Elliott. Then was Gus Hines. It's all tight in the middle of the pool. Bailey Capel, though, he's holding on to a lead. It's being pushed there by Jackson Blake. Jackson Blake might just be reaching over the top of him now. And Regan Smith. Regan Smith is in lane 7. It's Smith and Capel again. They've had a bit of a battle today as well, but don't forget about lane 4, Callum Elliott. But Bailey Capel, I think, just got there. And then Regan Smith and Callum Elliott. That was tight. I think it was Callum Elliott and then Regan Smith. Really tight finish. But Bailey Capel, I think, just might have won that. And really exciting stuff at the end by those boys. Moving on to a medley relay now, bit of exciting stuff. Bit more of the razzle-dazzle of swimming is the medley relay. Now, my swimming knowledge serves me correctly. It's the backstroke will be first, then the butterfly, then the breaststroke, then the freestyle. As we're in the pool now with Dapto in lane 3, Braidwood in lane 4, Vincentia lane 5, Goulburn lane 6, Jindabyne is lane 7, and Monero is not in this race. They've been scratched. So the backstrokers are off. It's also another tough stroke, the backstroke. Let's hope none of these swimmers hit the lanes. Keep it straight. Look at something in the distance. That's what I was always taught. Try and keep yourself straight in the backstroke. And the field begins to spread. Vincentia with the lead. And then Goulburn. And then Braidwood. Vincentia backstroke in. Now we move on to the breaststroke. Vincentia still leading. And Goulburn 2 lengths away, I'd say. Then comes Braidwood. Dapto's in 3rd. And in 4th is Jindabyne. So our first look at the breaststroke today, we haven't seen it yet. And we're getting it in the medley relay. Vincentia still in the lead, touches. And straight into the butterfly we go with Vincentia. Dapto in next. They're pretty closely followed by Goulburn. It's going to be tight between those two. All comes down to a bit of this butterfly. 3rd leg could prove the difference. Which of these schools has a gun butterfly that can whip them up the pool? Looks to be Vincentia at the moment. And Vincentia still holding their lead, extending their lead even. But the field gets a bit more competitive later in the pack. Dapto touching next. Then Goulburn, and then Jindabyne. Dapto away well though, and got a nice lead now against the rest of the pack, but look up the field. We've still got Vincentia. They've really pushed their lead ahead now. And it's going to be a nice win for Vincentia in lane 5. Dapto still pushing in lane 3. They're going to take the 2nd place. Goulburn's going to come 3rd. Then Jindabyne's going to come 4th. And last we're going to have Braidwood. Exciting swim by all. Next we got another medley relay. And filling out the lanes this time. Starting off with the backstroke. In they go. Lane 1 there was narrow. They stayed underwater for a long time. It was a good start by them. It's Barilla though with the early lead. And pretty close there is Nowra as well. So Jindabyne, Nowra, Warilla, they're all in contention for the medals at the start of this race. But we're seeing all the best backstrokers from these schools. Touching first is Warilla into the breaststroke.
I've got mates that just moved up from
So just so we all know, Jindabine's lane 1, Vincentia's lane 2, lane 3 is Yas, lane 4 is Kayama, lane 5 is Naura, lane 6 is Warilla, lane 7 is Winona, lane 8 is Bulai, and lane 9 is Smith's Hill. But it's Warilla who we're going to touch first into the butterfly. Third swimmer for Warilla goes in. Then it's close between lanes 4 and 5, which are Kayama and Naura, as they get into their butterfly. In goes lane 7, which is Winona. And now Bullye's gone in. So too is Smith's Hill. We're going to stay with our leader though, and that's Warilla. Only a couple of lengths though. The rest of the schools aren't out of contention in this rate. Last leg now into the freestyle, the Warilla swimmer. Kayama in as well. Couple of lengths that Warilla have, but Kayama following closely. So are Naura and so are Winona on the right side of Warilla. Warilla are definitely going to take this though. They're going to take the win. Kayama's going to take second. And for third place, it's Naura. Not too far away though was Winona. Finishing on the far side of the pool is Jindabine. This side of the pool is Bulleye. Smith's Hill here as well. And then Vincentia in lane 2, finishing us off.
I told the guy, the commentator and the cameraman. Yeah, so they know. Yep, I think my supervisor also told me about this as well. Yeah, once these events start, we'll put on. Yeah, you know what a net number we're up to at the moment. That's okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, as long as you know. Yeah. When we get to that, I think. Mark, my supervisor, yeah, hop in and yeah, here you go. That's
only about a
down
page.
there. Yeah. Actually, number 49, heat 2 as well. 49. Okay, nice.
So now on to the boys.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you.
In the Medley Relay.
35, yeah. Can you just give us a heads up where it is?
First passing ball for them 37-38. Girls and boys 17 and 19 years, 200 metres individual medley. First passing ball for them 37-38. The girls and boys 17 to 19 years, 200 metres individual medley.
Even if he misses it.
And we've only got 2 relays in this race. It's in lane 6 is Mulberry, and in lane 4 we have Albion Park.
We won't do the whole thing.
As we are now in the breaststroke leg, 2 legs to go. We're going to have the butterfly next. And then of course we'll have the freestyle to finish us off.
Scott Mark.
So Moree, they're leading in this heat. but they're not too far away from Albion Park.
Is he just calling out the heat names? Are they calling out the heat names?
And we're heading into our final leg now with the freestyle. Maury still got the lead. It's going to take something magical for them to be knocked off this lead as Albion Park go into the pool. Some power behind this swimmer.
Competitors, team managers, second marching call for the girls and boys in the 17 to 19 years, 200 metres individual medley. Second marching call.
Powering through. Albion Park are making up a little bit of ground, but it's going to be too little too late.
200 metres individual medley.
And Mulberry, they're going to take the win. And then lane 4, it's Albion Park, they'll take second. As we move on to heat 2 of the boys. In the Medley Relays.
All paddy kids. If you come to the swimming, they can.
This is the event that's swimming now.
Yeah.
This is the first of these events. So if you go through and circle the other one.
Here we go with the boys. It's lane 1, Jindabyne, lane 2, Vincentia, lane 3 is Yas, lane 4 is Kayama, lane 5 is Nara, lane 6 is Barilla, lane 7 is Winona, lane 8 is Bulai, and lane 9 is Smith's Hill.
Girls in the 17 to 19 years, 200 metres individual medley.
It's either Warilla or Nara who currently have the lead. Nara definitely now have stretched out. Nara in lane 5, they'll touch first. Now onto the breaststroke. It's a good start on the far side of the park by Vincentia. Some strong breaststrokers now coming into the fold.
So for each of that, the second 2 events of the last 3 events there look like both heats had
Coming
that.
close.
Yeah.
The first heat, the
Lane
first
6, Warilla is just overtaking Nara.
I think there's only 3 in the first heat.
The sun is out, the sun is shining. So we head into our third leg of the medley relay for the 12 to 19-year-old 200 metre medley relay for the boys. Currently Warilla with the lead. Warilla with the lead. They're not far behind those Nara. And literally stroke for stroke are Nara and Warilla. Here we go into the final leg. Nara just gets there first. Nara's just in front. 2 swimmers fighting for their teams now. This is going to be really close, stroke for stroke. Looks like Warilla's just moving above, just pushing up. Don't forget about third place. It looks like Hayama's there. But Warilla, they're about half a length in front now. Warilla will take it. Then comes Nara. And then came Kayama for third place.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Event 33.
So you're looking at is that event 35? Yeah.
No, it's 33.
Yeah, 33. So heat 2, but if it's there's in heat 1, in heat 35, in event 35, heat 1, there's 3 races, but if they merge, you just kill it and just press secondary into
In we go now for the girls 12 to 14 200 metre individual medley. The IM, as it's referred to around swimming conversations. But we're going to start with the butterfly. And in lane 3, it's Callie Bright. Lane 4, Dina Gallagher. Lane 5 is Crystal McKenzie. Lane 6 is Amelia Blinko. Lane 7 is Zoe Hurst. And lane 8 is Liliana Klimiuk. As we come into the first 50 metres, about to change stroke now. The girls go straight into the backstroke. And it's Liliana Klimiuk who is leading. Only just in front of Zoe Hurst. And then is Dina Gallagher on the far side of the pool. And Callie Bright. Still the backstroke now. And it is Liliana Klimiuk and Zoe Hurst fighting for first place. I think Hurst might have just overtaken Liliana Klimiuk. So we're about to come into the breaststroke. Hurst turns and then does Klimiuk. Now too has Dina Gallagher and Callie Bright. She's just about to make her turn as well. The breaststroke seems to be the preferred stroke of Dina Gallagher, who's really moved up the pool now. She might just be fighting for first place here. It's been tossing between Liliana Klimiuk and Zoe Hurst the whole race, but now Dina Gallagher's in the fold. She's asking questions. Klimiuk's just holding on for the minute though. We touch and we turn and we're ready for the final 50. Dina Gallagher. She's moved mountains and she's turned up and she's in first place. It's a huge swim by her. Can Klimiuk hold on, push for first as well in this final 25? So too can Zoe Hurst. Battle it out. But what a swim by Dina Gallagher. And then next came Liliana Klimiuk from Vincentia. And then Zoe Hurst. Now just waiting on a start now for Heat 2 of the racing in the individual medley for the girls 12 to 14-year-olds. In they go. The big splash. So lane 1 is Kaya Rickson. Lane 2 is Georgia Dawson. Lane 3 is Tilly Marshall. Lane 4 is Indiana Aikman. Lane 5 is Tilly Figures. Lane 6 is Liana Deary. Lane 7 is Lara Elliott. Lane 8 it's Jackie Marshall. And lane 9 is Kalani Hay. So touching the wall first going to be Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. Not too far behind her is Liana Deary from Yass High School. So, Fickers and Deary, they're going at it again. Fickers just ahead. Then for third place is Dawson, Marshall, and both Marshalls actually, both Jackie and Tilly Marshall, they're both fighting here for third place alongside Georgia Dawson. But Fickers and Deary, they hold that lead as Fickers turns first and we move into the breaststroke. Fickers with half a length in front. As Deary begins to close. Deary from Yass. Fickers from Smiths Hill. Still half a length really. Might just be under that. Just about half a length Fickers has over Deary. And they've got about 20 metres or so on the rest of the field. Fickers now touching and turning. What can Deary do? Can Deary find something to chase down Fickers? It's been a dominant race so far here by Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. And it's been very good by Liana Deary just to hold on. With about 20 or so metres now for Fickers, 10 metres now. She's blown Deary out of the park. It's going to be Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill. She's won that easily. And it's a great race by Liana Deary as well, who's pushed Fickers the whole way and just ran out of a bit of steam at the end. Now for third place. Looks like Tilly Marshall might take it, but it's going to be close because she's fighting out with Jackie Marshall on the other side of the pool. Third place is Tilly Marshall in third, and Jackie Marshall's going to come fourth. Then next came Georgia Dawson, and finishing up just after them is going to be Kai Rickson and Kalani Hay.
10 competitive team managers, third and final mastering call for the mixed 12 to 19 years 50 metre breaststroke for the multi-class. Third and final mastering call for the mixed 12 to 19 years 50 metre breaststroke for the multi-class.
Got to do something, had a scream. Tanya was wondering if she could jump on the call with all on FaceTime audio. Is that alright? No worries, I'll call you in 5. Cheers.
Now on to the boys, 12 to 14-year-olds. It's their time to do their IM. And they're in the pool straight away. So in lane 4 is Aaron Molino. Lane 5 is Ben Hutchins. Lane 6 is Riley Smith. And lane 7, it's William Turner. But it's lane 5 leading, and that's Ben Hutchins. Right next to him, Riley Smith. It's half a metre or so off the lead. Touching order, it'll be Hutchins, then Smith, then Turner, then Molino. Very tight between Turner and Molino. So we move into the backstroke. Hutchins trying and starting to extend his lead now. He's got about 2 lengths on Smith. And Smith has about 3 or 4 lengths on both Turner and Molino. Hutchins coming into the wall, having a peek, and he'll touch and move into his breaststroke. So too will Smith. Smith moves into the best stroke. And then will come Melino, then Turner. Melino just gotten in front of Turner at this stage. So they move into their breaststroke, but we're coming up to the front of the pack, and we see Ben Hutchins. He is extending his lead with his breaststroke leg. And let's see what he's got left in him for the freestyle. Touches and turns. He's on his way home is Ben Hutchins. And Riley Smith is going to chase him now with his freestyle. Molino is now pushed up in front of Turner as the field begins to spread. But today is Ben Hutchins' day. Too good, too quick, too fast, too strong. Ben Hutchins from Carabar is going to win the 12 to 14-year-old boys 200 metre individual medley heat 1, and he's going to be joined on the podium of this race by Riley Smith in second place. Aaron Molino now, he's going to take third spot. He's done well to push ahead and solidify his spot in the top 3. And William Turner's not too far behind him either. From Moree, he's going to finish in 4th spot. So we're now up to event 34 of the program. It's going to be heat 2 of the 12 to 14-year-old boys 200 metre individual medley. We're missing a few people in this race, but we'll note Christian Island in lane 1, no lane 2, but we'll have in lane 3 Ryland Burns, lane 4 Jake McCready, lane 5 Jai Marsh. Lane 6 is Maddox Burke, lane 7 is Kobe Sims, lane 8 Darwin Newton, and lane 9 is Brody Dunn. Jai Marsh is going to touch first. Jai Marsh turns straight into his backstroke. But Christian Island on the far side of the pool, he's just taken the lead now. He's got about a hand in front of Jai Marsh. Kobe Sims having some trouble against the lane rope there. But it's very tight at the moment between Christian Island from Ulladulla and Jai Marsh from Winona. He likes to make his runs from wide. Does Christian Island. Does well in these wide lanes. He's done well all day in these wide lanes. He's turned alongside Jai Marsh, but they're split by about 4 lanes. So it's Christian Island in lane 1 and Jai Marsh in lane 5, battling it out as we head into their final freestyle leg. 25 minutes left of breaststroke to go. The field's beginning to catch as well. Maddox Burke and Kobe Sims pushing hard at the toes of Marsh.
And their managers and spectators. We had 2 new records set today. In the girls,
Who's going to touch first here?
freestyle, the record has stood since 1995.
Going to be Ireland, but only by a couple of milliseconds. Ireland turns first and heads for home into his freestyle leg. Marsh now about half a body length behind Ireland. Then Maddox, he's in 3rd spot. Then Sims, he's in 4th spot. He's fighting off Burns in lane 3. But it's going to be Christian Ireland who wins this race. And well swum as well was Jai Marsh. And then lane 7 was, or lane 6, sorry, was Maddox Burke. He came 3rd, and then lane 7 was Kobe Sims in 4th position.
No, you can go. I don't have to, it doesn't have to.
Now up for the girls 15 to 16 200 metre individual medley. It's a small heat, this one. We've only got 2 girls. So in lane 4 is Cleo Cook. And in lane 7, it's Lily Sheridan from Carabar. Both swimmers starting well, with Cleo Cook just ahead at this stage in the race. But not too far away is Lily Sheridan from Carabar, Cleo Cook from Bega. And straight into the backstroke is Cleo Cook. Very Cook with some big leg kicks. She's pushing ahead now from Lily Sheridan.
And then maybe you could do a switch if you want.
Cleo Cook still holding the lead here with about 20 metres left of this backstroke leg. Lily Sheridan, she's still pushing hard as Lily Sheridan. Not out of contention yet. But at the moment, it's the Bega girl, Cleo Cook. Into the breaststroke first. And then Carabar swimmer, Lily Sheridan. She's touching and turning. The wind is really starting to pick up down here at Zapto, but the sun is out. Praise the Lord, the sun is out. First sun that we've gotten in a long time, at least 2 weeks. And it's come out for the swimming carnival, which is just magical, to say the least. But back down at Zapto Olympic Swimming Pool, we're still in the girls 15 to 16 200 metre individual medley. Cleo Cook currently with the lead in lane 4, and she's going to touch and turn.
I'll just do it from here.
Into her freestyle leg. Lily Sheridan almost there as well.
Yeah, and I'll do that.
From Carabar,
I'll just have a listen.
swimming in Zapto. At the touch and turn. Cleo Cook won't be stopped now though. She's come home quick. She's come home strong. She's got about 20 metres left. So Cleo Cook, she'll take the gold medal in this heat. And Lily Sheridan, it's a great swim by her as well, but she's going to have to settle for second today in the individual medley. Finishing up now is Lily Sheridan into the wall, lane 7 from Carabar. Well done, Lily Sheridan, and it's goodbye all involved. At the moment, we're going to take a Chloe Williamson, then Kelly Ryan.
It's all good. You got sound up?
So the first of our 15-metre lengths, and it was won by Angel Jones in the breaststroke. We're going to move on now to the 14-year-old girls 200-metre freestyle relay.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry guys, how are you? Johnny? Hiya, how are ya? You alright? All good? Tammy's, there she is. Well, just put my earphones in. Yeah, but we'll say it on there. We'll go event 40, heat 2. But just kill the whole thing for that. Yeah. Just for the whole event 40. Just kill the whole thing for the whole. Yeah, for the whole 40. Yeah. Because we don't know.
We're staying. After it's been crazy. We've changed our plan 3 times. But we had originally before Christmas I bought tickets for the Nitro Circuit, and that's actually on tomorrow night. But we were going to forfeit them tickets because we found out this was on Tuesday. We want to go off the back. So
Ladies and gentlemen, on the clock, event 39, 14-year-old girls 200 meters freestyle relay, heat 1 of
Yeah, sure.
2.
So they'd want like 2-1 at least, or?
Here we go. For the girls 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle relay. Lane 3 is Mulberry. Lane 4 is Illawarra Sports. Lane 5 is Dapto. And lane 8 is Carabar. So we're just missing lanes 6 and 7. But as we start, it looks like Mulberry have the lead. But not too far behind is Illawarra Sports. They're basically going to touch at the same time. Illawarra Sports actually got in quicker, and is now going to take the lead. So it's Illawarra Sports, then Mulberry, then comes Dapto. Pushing up now on the side is Carabar. They've pushed into 3rd spot. As all swimmers have about 20 or so to go. Still fighting there is Mulberry and Illawarra Sports. Let's see who touches first. But a huge move by Carabar to push up into 3rd spot in this leg. So Mulberry go first. Then come Illawarra Sports. Then come Carabar. And Dapto is going to enter the pool now. Up to the 25-metre mark of the 3rd leg. And it's still very, very close between Mulberry and Illawarra Sports. But Illawarra Sports now extending the lead into the last couple of metres. Illawarra jumps first, then Mulberry. Here we go, the last leg. What are these two swimmers going to give us? And the Illawarra Sports final leg swimmer is quick, pushing out this lead now. Mulberry holding on, and then Carabar in 3rd. So Illawarra Sports, they're going to take out the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle relay. It's close the whole way, but just blown out of the park in that last leg, did Illawarra Sports. Mulberry came 2nd, and 3rd was Carabar. Finishing in 4th is going to be Dapto. But a pretty good effort all round. Going to move on to the next heat of these relays. And it should be chock-a-block. In we go now for heat 2. Lane 1, Kayama. Lane 2 is Gorilla. Lane 3 is Bulai. Lane 4 is Yas. Lane 5 is Smiths Hill. Lane 6 is Winona. Lane 7 is Aladella. Lane 8 is Nowra. And lane 9 is Bega. Yas now with the lead though. Half a length. It's a really quick swim by their first swimmer. And they're going to go in first. And Smiths Hill not far behind. And Winona pretty close too. So in that order, it is Yas, Smiths Hill, Winona. Then Aladella, and then it's a really tight battle for fourth. They're all very similar. But Winona just seem to creep up on Smiths Hill at the moment. Might be just edging ahead, with Yas still holding the lead. Yas touch first. Then Winona. Then Smiths Hill. Into the third leg now. In fourth is Nowra now. Bega and Aladella fighting for fifth alongside Bulai and Warilla. But staying up the top with our leaders. It's really, really close between the top three. In we go. Smiths Hill now with the lead. It's been topsy-turvy all over the place. Yas and Winona just behind. It's going to be close. 25 metres to go. Smiths Hill with the lead for the first time really in this race, and they've picked it up at the right time. Smiths Hill are going to take out heat 2 of the 200-metre freestyle relay for the girls. And then it's a very close finish between Yas and Winona. Bulai finishes up, so do Nowra, so do Bega, and so do Warilla and Kayama.
He's off. Yeah, just leave this one down. You don't have that. Yeah.
live at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool for the second heat of the boys 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle relay. We're almost getting all 4 seasons here at Dapto. It's cold 1 minute, hot the next. Rain threatening. We're all good and we're right to go. Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool hosting the boys 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle relay in lane 1, Illawarra Sports, lane 2, Kiama, lane 3, Jindabyne, lane 4, Ulladulla, lane 5, Winona, lane 6, Warilla, lane 7, Nowra, lane 8, Bega, and lane 9, Fig Tree. But Kiama seem to have the lead now, and they're pretty close to Warilla. Warilla on the other side of the pool are pushing hard, but so too is Fig Tree on the close side of the pool. So as we head into the second leg, it was Kiama in first. Kiama fighting against Warilla. And then Fig Tree. Not too far away though, Jindabyne and Ulladulla. And then on the far side of the pool is Illawarra Sports. But Kiama seem to still have the lead as we head into the third leg. Kiama are going to touch first, but very close to did Warilla. In goes Ulladulla. And it's very, very close now on opposite sides of the pool between Kiama and Warilla. Up comes Fig Tree in lane 9. They're not too far away either, and so too in the middle is Ulladulla. Ulladulla's taking Kiama now, and Warilla still leads. Oh, Warilla and Ulladulla basically touch at the same time. And it all comes down to the final swimmer. Away goes Warilla, pushing out in front. A bit of a lead now for Warilla, about half a length. Down in lane 9 is Fig Tree. They're chasing after Ulladulla. Over the other side of the pool is Kiama. They're about in 4th place. Then in 5th place, it's Jindabyne. 6th place, Illawarra Sports. But the winner there was Warilla, followed by Ulladulla, and then it was Fig Tree in 3rd place. So, recapping, it was Warilla, then Ulladulla, then Fig Tree. First, second, third. And a very exciting race between the 14-year-old boys. Next is the girls, 12-year-olds, 100-metre breaststroke. Waiting on the marshalling, we've got a heat of 4 coming up for you.
Hey, mate, you good? Yeah. Put it back up? Yeah, so apparently the kids don't even here, so they're just alright, that's fine. That's fine. He's not here. The next one's 49. I'll jump in and give you a break soon. I'm just sorting out some other stuff with the hockey. So, yeah, it's just a lot happening. It's,
It's a long day.
yeah.
Early wake up as well.
Yeah, mate. So we'll sleep well tonight. It's not as big a day tomorrow. No, it's like only 9 or 3 or whatever.
At least we don't have to wake up at 4:30.
Yeah, exactly.
So still just waiting on some marshalling here in Dapto for our next race, which is, of course, the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. 2 laps for these girls up and back. The 50-metre size Olympic swimming pool. And they're on the blocks now, the 4 girls. It's Bella Mathy. She's from Illawarra Sports. She's in lane 4. Then it's Lenny McKillop She is in lane 5. She's from Eden. Then is lane 6 is Isabel Halligan from Braidwood. And then Bella Williams from Yass High School. So the girls are away. And it's Lenny McKillop battling it out with Isabel Halligan for the lead. Halligan there in the green cap and McKillop there in the black cap. As we come down to the end of the first 50 metres. And it's Lenny McKillop who's going to touch first, but it's still very close. Halligan's holding on next to her. Then Bella Matey, she's going to touch next. She comes down for her last 50 metres. McKillop with about 10 centimetres on Halligan. Very close. Halligan pushing now in the last 25. Still very close between these two. The green and the black cap. Eden versus Braidwood. Fighting it out, about 20 metres left. 15 metres. 10 metres now. Who's going to touch first? I think it might be. It is. It's Lenny McKillop. She'll take first spot. And literally just behind her was Isabel Halligan. And coming down in third spot in the fourth lane is Bella Matey. Up next, we have Heat 2 of the 12-year-old girls 100-metre breaststroke. In they go. Lane 1, it's Eva Sullivan from Nowra. Then 2 is Ruby McBain from Eden. 3 is Violet Edmonds from Mulberry. 4 is Abigail Crothers. She is from Bulli. 5 is Zoe Noako from Winona. 6 is Lucy Darrap from Kiama. 7 is Peyton Willis from Warilla. 8 is Paige Pretrovic-Mason from Illawarra Sports, and 9 is Josephine Banks from Corrimal. And a pretty quick first leg so far, the win behind them. With Zoe Noako, she's going to touch first. Then touching next was Abigail Crothers and Lucy Darragh. Touching now is Ruby McBain and Violet Edmonds. And so too did Peyton Willis and Paige Pretrovic-Mason. But it's Zoe Noako who's got the lead for Winona. She's got about half a length with about 15 to go. It's going to be a tight battle for second between Lucy Dara and Abigail Crothers. Winning this heat though, Sono Akko, she's going to get 1, and then lane 6 is going to come before lane 4. So Lucy Dara is going to get second, and Abigail Crothers is going to get third. And we're just waiting on to move on to the boys next.
Anything else?
No, it's all good. I got some protein bars.
Oh, nice. How are you finding it? All right? Yeah, just chuck in the glucose. You're going to set all this up tomorrow. You're going to get earlier. I just knew what I was doing, so I just wanted to get it done. I got stuck at the office trying to get the key lock done.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So like, what about? Send us all up.
you're going to do it.
I think
I'll talk you through it.
Okay.
But you've done it before?
Well, I might have been there.
You've been there when it's happened? That's cool.
So it's just basic like cameras into here, right?
Yeah, so you come in there on two, the monitor, does that, the live view, and then that's into the PC. That doesn't always have to be in. That's and then I've got the feed open here.
So
I've got the feed open watching, but I've jumped in the cloud next if I wanted to, but I just wanted to see
Now it's the boys' turn
people watching.
here at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool to start their breaststroke. And heat 1, it's Xander V in lane 3, Bryce Mooney Whelan in 4, 5 is Bailey Godsill, 6 is Zach Burke, 7 is Jen Baldwell, and 8 is Elijah Clark. So it's same distance here, it's 100 metres, 2 lengths to this pool. And these are the 12-year-olds. Zach Burke, who seems to have the lead as they pass us in the middle of the pool. Bailey Goodsell as well, he's just behind. And then Bryce Whelan Mooney. He is in the 4th lane and he's coming 3rd. Touching now is Zach Burke, then Bailey Goodsell, then Bryce Whelan Mooney. Next to touch is Jem Baldwell, and then Elijah Clark. So as we reach 3/4 of this race, it's still Zach Burke leading the pack. But Bryce Whelan Mooney, he's moved up to 2nd place. And 3rd place is, of course, Bailey Goodsell. $20 meters to go now. 15 meters. 10 meters.
Second masking call for events 45 and 46. The girls and boys.
And the winner is going to be, in lane 6, Zach Burke from Carabar. Then 2nd will be Bryce Whelan Mooney in lane 4 from Queanbeyan. Then lane 5, Bailey Goodsell from Bombardary. It's going to get the 3rd place. This time it's heat 2 for the 100-meter breaststroke, and they're away. In lane 1 is Joshua Bright, lane 2 Brody Bywater, lane 3 is Milsevesky last name Milskoveski. First name Kobe Milskoveski. 4, Ashton Gowing. 5, Maxim Gurkiev. 6 is Jet Blue. 7 is Campbell Thompson. 8 is Noah Kovacs. And 9 is Tane Matthews. So a mixture of schools here. It's Illawarra Sports for 2 of the boys. Narooma for 1, Bega for 1, Smiths Hill for 1, Bulli for 1, Warilla for 1, Wollongong for 1, and Bega for 1. But at the moment, it's the Smiths Hill boy, Maxim Gugiev. He's got the lead. He's going to touch and turn, and next to turn will be Ashton Gowing. Then will be the Bulli boy, Jet Blue. And the rest of the field then turns. Campbell Thompson, Joshua Bright, Brody Bywater, Kobe Milskoveski, Noah Kovacs, and Matthew Tane. But Maxim Gurgiev, he's now leading as we fall into our final 25 metres. It's being chased there by Ashton Gowing from Bega. And also the Bulli boy, Jet Blue. But there it is, Maxim Gurgiev from Smiths Hill. He'll take the win there. It's a strong swim by him. Second will be Ashton Gowing. And third, Jet Blue. So the rest of the field comes in. Moving on to the 13-year-old girls now. Same stroke, it's breaststroke, and same distance, it's 100 metres. Girls go up, girls go in. And we are away. So, running you through the field, it's Mackenzie Matthew from Narooma, she's in lane 3. Then Jasmine Wolseley, she is in lane 4. She's from Vincentia. Then it's Dina Gallagher, she's from Barrel, she's in lane 5. Next is Hayley Harrison from Albion Park, she's in lane 6. Lane 7 is Lucy Quinlan from Jindabyne. And lane 8 is Olivia Oak from Nowra. As we come into the first and final turn of this race.
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you did good on the camera, man.
Touching first was Hayley Harrison from Albion Park. But now it's Lucy Quinlan
Once you get the hang of it,
from Jindabyne. She seems to be pushing up. She might just take the lead here. On the other side of the pool is Mackenzie Mathy. She's fighting for third in the middle of the pool with Dina Gallagher. Still a tight battle here in the middle of the pool between Hayley Harrison and Lucy Quinlan. Coming into the last sort of 15 metres and you can't pick a winner yet. This is exciting. Who's it going to be? It looks like Quinlan might have just turned on the afterburners. Quinlan's going to touch first, then Harrison. And then Dina Gallagher's going to get there next. Then the Mackenzie Mathy, she's going to get fourth alongside Olivia Oak. and Jasmine Wesley. So all finished up there. One of the closer races so far. And we get ready for the next heat of the 13-year-old girls. In they go. Lane 1 is Cody Weber from Bomaderry. Lane 2 is Eden Lawrence from Wollongong. Lane 3 is Chelsea Rayner from Goulburn. Lane 4, Abby Trotter from Winona. Lane 5, Nyla Lynch from Bulli. Lane 6, Sienna Wu from Bega. Lane 7, Kaylee Duvin from Yass. Lane 8 is Seren Edwards from Ulladulla. And lane 9 is Zoe Hurst from Illawarra Sports. But it's Nyla Lynch leading the pack as we come into the final part of the first leg of this race. She's being pushed there well by Sienna Wu as well. And then Chelsea Rayner.
Oh yeah. It's just like, well, I thought, I was like, it was like, oh, that's pretty easy. The dad's like even easier.
Nyla Lynch though, she's pushing ahead, showing her class as she enters the last 25 metres of this race.
He probably did easier this time.
Melissa Wu though, she's not lying down, she's pushing up. Is Sienna Wu.
Is it big enough?
She's in lane 5.
The previous are pretty easy.
It looks like Chelsea Rayner might be coming third alongside Kaylee Duvin. And there it is, the Bulli girl, Nyla Lynch first, then Sienna Wu will get second. Third was Chelsea Rayner.
Men 44, 13-year-old boys, 100 meters breaststroke, heat 1 of 2.
This time it's the boys' turn.
Attention competitors and team managers, second marching call being 47-48. The girls and boys 15 years.
They're away here in their first heat with CJ Malmorg in lane 3 from Vincentia. In lane 4 is James Feld from Mulwarry. Then lane 5 is Cameron Campbell, he's from Ulladulla. Lane 6 is Ziggy Winley, he's from Moss Vale. Lane 7 is Mekai Bailey from Carabar. And lane 8 is Jack Edgemore from Bombala. Cameron Campbell, though, from Ulladulla, he's going to hit this wall first, it looks like. And he does, Cameron Campbell. Then it's CJ Malmorg, he's going to hit second. Then Mekai Bailey. Then James Feld turns. And then on this side is Jack Edgecombe from Bombala. He's also going to turn and head down the end of the pool. Cameron Campbell, he's about 25 metres away, halfway through his 50. He's got about 2 lengths on his next competitor, which is Ziggy Winley. So Winley, he's going up against CJ Malmorg from Vincentia for second place. And then in lane 7, battling for 4th place, is Mekai Bailey. Touch there first is Cameron Campbell. Second place is going to go to Ziggy Winley. And third place is CJ Malmorg from Vincentia. Now time for heat 2 of the boys 13-year-olds, 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 1, it's Parker Jobson. He's from Mossvale. Lane 2, Max Smith from Kira. Lane 3 is Nate Gardner from Winona. Lane 4, Baxter Devine from Warilla. His mate from Warilla is Kobe Sims. He's in lane 5. Then Paxton Anderson from Cunnahuka. He's in lane 6. Lane 7, Ryland Burns from Bega. Lane 8, Hunter Hooten from Bulli. And then the Maruya boy, Ned Spies. He's in lane 9. Paxton Anderson leading as we hit the first 50. Anderson's going to touch, but so too is Kobe Sims. He's just behind. And don't forget about Baxter Devine. He's in and amongst the group there, vying for a place. Off the podium side of things is Ryland Burns. He's pretty close to 4th. He's pushing up. He might even push for a podium place here. Then Hunter Hooten. He's next to Burns. And then Ned Spies. And then across the other side of the pool is Smith. But it's still Paxton Anderson leading this race. Paxton Anderson with about 4 or 5 metres to go. Paxton Anderson will take 1. Second will go to Kobe Sims. And then third will go to Baxter Devine. As we get ready for the girls, 14-year-olds, 100-metre breaststroke.
Event 45, 14-year-old girls, 100 meters breaststroke, 1 of 2.
Starter gets them to step down. Called up again. In they go. So only 4 in this race. It's Anna Thomas from Mossvale. She's in lane 4. In lane 5 is Jackie Marshall from Bomaderry. Lane 6, Kai Erickson from Bega. And lane 7 is Sienna Fleming from Dapto. The lead now held by Jackie Marshall from Bomaderry. Flanked on the sides by Anna Thomas and Kai Erickson. And not too far off is Sienna Fleming. Almost 15 metres in. Marshall touches first. Then Thomas, then Rickson. And then Fleming. Here we go though, Jackie Marshall, she's speeding up. She's now putting lengths on. Extending her lead from Bomaderry. Is Jackie Marshall. She's still flanked though, fighting for second is Anna Thomas and Kai Erickson from Bega. Sienna Fleming's pushed up a bit as well. She's now vying for that 3rd spot. But no one will touch first. That's for Jackie Marshall. So winning the first heat of the girls' 100-metre breaststroke is Jackie Marshall. As we wait on seconds, it's going to be Kai Erickson, followed there by Anna Thomas. And then comes Sienna Fleming.
Yeah, I know, it's not fun. Oh, mate, you were down for the first time. Fucking you, eh? I bet, mate. All the way, it's not fun. It's not at all. Yeah.
Now ready for heat 2. Starter sets them off. Lane 1 is Lara Elliott from Winona. Lane 2 is Hannah Marshall from Smiths Hill. Lane 3 is Tamsin Messenger from Bega. Lane 4 is Kareen Lunam from Warilla. Lane 5 is Liana Deary from Yass. Lane 6 is Nakaya Salter from Ulladulla. Lane 7 is Bianca Grieve from Shoalhaven. In lane 8 is Lara McCullen from Yass. And then on the side of the pool in lane 9, it's Mia Smith from Kira. And it's McClellan, Grieved and Salter going at it now pretty quickly at the start of this race. So we hit the first turn. It was Deary who turned first. Grieve and McClellan, though, aren't far behind. McClellan might even just pip Deary here. Very close now between Lara McClellan and Liana Deary. Salter and Grieve, though, fighting it out in the middle as well.
That answers my. We were having a look at a place that dealt with close and.
Oh, and I think Deary just got there in front of in front of Lara McClelland.
Yeah, but I'm not
Only
sure
a millisecond in that. And a good race, especially from McClelland in the far lane.
So, but I'll check, but it would be like 1:30. We've got our climber coming as well, but it's just it's a real bad place. It's like terrible. Hang on 1 second, Matt. Where are we at? 46. 46. Okay. Yeah, it's terrible. Like just knock up. It's an absolute knock up. It's just mental.
Managers, second marching call, girls and boys, 16 years, 100 metres breaststroke, events 49 and 50, second marching call, girls and boys.
So the next race is the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Running you through the competitors is Sam McNeil from Vincentia. He's in lane 3. Then lane 4 is Xavier Anderson from Canahuka. In 5 is Christian Ireland from Ulladulla, and a quick shout out to Jenny, his grandmother, watching in Port Mac with Peter. In lane 6 is Flynn Lawrence. In lane 7 is Jack Thompson. And in lane 8 is Arch Howard. So at the turn,
One of our best.
Ireland pops up first. And he's going to fight it out here with Flynn Lawrence. Very close, these two. Coming into the last 25 metres. Lawrence just has Ireland with 25 metres to go. Then in third spot, it's a fight between Anderson and Thompson. Lawrence about half an arm's length in front of Ireland now. Fighting out for third is McNeil, Anderson and Howard. Thompson there as well. It's getting close here as we come into the final so metres. Ireland and Lawrence. Ireland, Lawrence. Oh. Cannot pick that. Cannot pick that. Almost looked like a dead heat from this angle. But I think I'm going to have to give it to Ireland. Very close race between the two. And that is a matter of the timekeepers to tell us who won that one. Before we hit the second heat. In for the next heat of the 14-year-old boys 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 1 is Blake Wigger from Jindabyne. Lane 2 is Riley Smith from Mulberry. Lane 3 is Lachlan Fisher from Fig Tree. Lane 4, Jet Cook from Narooma. Lane 5, Angus Linton, he's from Jindabyne. Lane 6, Cooper Walsh from Warilla. Lane 7, is Ben Hutchins. He's from Carabar in lane 8. Robert Shannon from Smiths Hill. And in lane 9, it's Logan Waters from Yass.
I'll drop you some photos of the roof and stuff, and I'll send you what I've got, and you can just come.
But it's Ben Hutchins who has the lead as we go for our first touch. Closely followed by Cooper Walsh and Robert Shannon in lane 8. Hutchins arrives first above the water
Yeah, it's just up at Monavale.
with about 30 metres to go. And the rest of the pack are even. All in the same stroke motion are the rest of the pack.
I'll let you know.
But it's still Ben Hutchins from Carabar. He's leading by about a length or so.
Yeah, I'll send you the address as well. Yeah, I'll send you the address. I'll chat to you soon.
Hutchins is going to take this one out. It's going to be a battle for second to see what happens.
I'll chat to you soon. Bye.
It's going to be very tight, but I think it might have been Robert Shannon who got the second place there in lane 8. And then it could have been anyone really for third. It's nice to see some tight races coming up. Keep us on our toes here in the commentary box. Now on to the 15-year-old girls under metre breaststroke.
Give me a 360 of the court. I know you've got a good looking face, but I need to see the. Okay.
In we go.
Keep on turning around.
And in this race, it's Taylor Baxter in lane 3. She's from Warilla. Isabel Stenitz, she's from Vincentia. She is in lane 4. Then lane 5 is Annabelle Healy from Aladella. Lucy Moroney's in lane 6 from Jindabyne. Chelsea Baxter in lane 7 from Warilla. And in lane 8 is Sonia Lesh-Inskas from Carabar.
Set up there. Yeah, there is power. There's power in.
Annabelle Healy is going to touch first, the Aladella girl.
Yeah.
Touching and turning in lane 5. Then goes Isabel Stenitz from Vincentia. Lane 7, Chelsea Baxter turns, and so does Taylor Baxter in lane 3.
Yep, that's perfect. Underneath that sign. Yeah. Cool. Awesome.
So at the moment, it's Annabelle Healy,
Good to see ya.
then Isabel Stenitz,
No,
then
I'm not
Chelsea
gonna,
Baxter.
I'm going to monitor the feed from here. Yeah, I wasn't going to get back in time. Yeah. But you're all right. You've done it. I'm at the swimming. There you go. Yeah. So.
In first, second, and third.
I'm just trying to get quotes out for the hockey. Yeah.
But first place, it's going to be taken out by Annabelle Healy.
Good. And, just text
She'll
Tom
take
when-
one.
Just tell Tom when you're ready and you fire up the live view. Yeah, sweet as. Thanks, mate.
Lane 8 is going to take second. That's Sonia Leshniskas. And then Isabel Stenitz takes third place from Vincentia. Waiting now on heat 2 of the girls' 15-year-olds. Off we go. In lane 1 is Faith Matthews from Bega. Tiana Darrows in lane 2 from Kiama. Swimming in lane 3 is Zoe Brackenbridge from Winona. 4 is Adina Hines from Yass. Lane 5 is Felicity Shannon from Yass. Lane 6, it's Madison Jones from Winona. Jessie Dool is from Narooma and she's in lane 7. Ellen Watt from Albion Park, she's in lane 8. And Monique Elliott, lane 9 and from Bulli. Oh, this is quick. Moving the water quickly is Madison Jones. And turning first. Next to turn is Jessie Dool. And then Hines, Brackenridge, Dara and Matthews. But it's Madison Jones who's got the lead here and got about 2 lengths now on the rest of her competitors. So Brackenridge, she is in lane 3. She seems to be in second spot. So is Jessie Dool pushing for a place there. Madison Jones, however, is going to take the gold. Fighting for second place and third place. So second place was Zoe Brackenbridge and third place Jessie Dool. So it went Jones, Brackenbridge, Dool, 1, 2, 3. So we move on to the boys. 15-year-old, 100-meter breaststroke.
Men 48, 15-year-old boys, 100 meters breaststroke.
So is it just heat 2? You want fun?
Yeah, just heat 2. Yeah. How many's in this race? One.
Just the 15-year-old boys heat.
Only 2 swimmers in the boys' 15-year-old 100-meter breaststroke, but it's only heat 1. But in this race we have Riley Wallace. He's in lane 4. He's from Moss Vale. And then in lane 7 we have Cody Becker. And these two are pretty close as we enter the second half of the first leg of this race. They're not next to each other either. It makes it tough. You can't quite see where your competitor is at. Cody Becker literally only touches about a millisecond in front of Riley Wallace. From Moss Vale is Riley Wallace. And Jindabyne, respectively, is Cody Becker. Into the last 25 now. Waves being made by both competitors. But Cody Becker just has an inch on Riley Wallace with about 10 meters to go. And that'll end it. Cody Becker is going to beat Riley Wallace by a couple of centimeters and take first and second respectively. Now the sun's come out, it's blaring here at Dapto Olympic Swimming Pool. Need to get the slip slop slap out with a sunscreen. Maybe even some sunnies and a long sleeve t-shirt. But anyway, back to this heat 2 of the boys. In lane 1 is Matthew Orsino from Smiths Hill. Lane 2 is Harry Wheatley from Ulladulla. Lane 3 is Caleb Miles. Lane 4 is Lucas Kristevsky. Lane 5 is Jacobus Boats. Lane 6 is Charlton Whistler. Lane 7 is Luke Jaspriza. Lane 8 is Taj Malmborg. And lane 9 is Wyland Hall. So at the moment there's 3 clear leaders. And they seem to be Orsino, Whistler and Hall. Sorry, Malmorg. final couple of metres, and Bullo wins it. The Bullo boy wins it over on the far side of the pool in lane 1. Then came lane 5, which was Jacoba's Boats, and then lane 8, which was Taj Malmorg. Away again here in the 16-year-old girls 100-metre breaststroke. Going from the other way, in lane 8 is Alicia Hollins from Goulburn. Lane 7 is Ruby Jeffrey from Albion Park. Lane 6 is Dakota Farn from Nowra. Lane 5 is not in the pool, and lane 4 is Tegan Davis from Yass. So Dakota Farn turns from Nowra in the lead. Tegan Davis, though, in second place. She's in lane 4. The battle for fourth place is between Ruby Jeffrey and Alicia Hollins. The Nowra girl, Dakota Farn, she's going to take this one out. And she's followed there closely by Tegan Davis from Yass. There it is, Farn wins. Davis flows in second. And Ruby Jeffrey, she'll take third with Alicia Hollins just behind her. Quick break now for us. back now here for the boys 16-year-olds 100 metre breaststroke down at Dapto Olympic Pool. Still the 100 metres, and we're going to run through the lineup. So in lane 3 is Byron Powell. He's from Ulladulla. Lane 4 is Jake Marsh. He's from Winona. Lane 5 is Angus Carpenter. He's from Beggar. Lane 6 is Byron Roberts from Winona. Lane 7 is Otis Bottomley from Kiama. And lane 8 is Nicholas Gay from Jindabyne. Seems to be a few scratchings in this race, actually. But lane 5, Angus Carpenter, he's leading. So currently it is Angus Carpenter leading, Jake Marsh in second, and Byron Powell in third. Carpenter stretching ahead now. Got about a length at least in front. And it's a nice little tussle between Byron Powell and Jake Marsh. Carpenter finishing it off in style. Angus Carpenter, he's going to win the first heat of the 100 metre breaststroke for the boys 16-year-olds. And then is going to come Jake Marsh and then Byron Powell. Back in the water now for the second heat of the 16-year-old boys 100 metre breaststroke. Lane 1, you've got Jonah Hackett from Wollongong. Jack Cox is in lane 2 from Kanahooka. The Kiama boy, Jaden Madge, he's in lane 3. Lane 4 is Riley Gibbs from Yass. Levi Brock Sander Saliard is in lane 5. He's from Queanbeyan. Lane 6 is Harrison Ditton from Warilla. Lane 7 is Malachi V in Yass. Lane 8, Daniel Mowbray from Albion Park. And then Kane Dool from Narooma is in lane 9. Touching first is Levi Brock, Sander Saliard. He's being chased there by Harrison Ditton. And on the other side is Riley Gibbs. Riley Gibbs there in the blue cap and the 2 white caps in the middle. That's Saliard and Sander Saliard and Ditton.
Oh yeah, cool.
Looks like Levi Brock, Sander Saliard is going to win this one. He will, touches first. Then next was Harrison Ditton and then Riley Gibbs.
Oh, I know. It brings a bit of joy to the world.
Yeah.
Next up is the girls. A couple of names we've already seen here before. Likes of Blinko, Thompson. Everybody raced early in the day. But the girls, 17 to 19-year-old, 100 metre breaststroke, heat 1. Tyler Richards in lane 3 from Warilla. Her counterpart from Warilla in lane 4 is Kira Thompson. Carla Jones from Ulladulla in lane 5. Joanna Blinko in lane 6 from Braidwood. Susie Harnell from Nowra, she's in lane 7. And Hannah Thompson from Vincentia is in lane 8. So it looks like a couple of scratchings here as well.
51. 2 to go.
And the first to touch is going to be Kira Thompson, but pretty closely followed by Susie Harnwell. but Thompson definitely leading as she came up for air. Harnwell very close though, and in the middle there between them. Is Jones, Carla Jones in lane 5. So Harnwell pushing ahead now, trying to get that lead back from Thompson. With about 17, 15 metres to go. It's going to come down to whoever hits the wall first. So it's Harnwell, Thompson. Harnwell wins it. And Jones is third. Thompson is second. This time it's heat 2. Full house. Bronte Anderson from Yass is in lane 1. Isabel Tiggett in lane 2 from Albion Park. Lane 3 is from Eden. Her name is Indigo Keeney. Lane 4 is Kiara Virgo. We've seen her already. She's already won a couple of races. Lane 5, Madison Newman from Fig Tree. Lane 6, Tegan Myers from Wollongong. Lane 7 is Emily Weston from Mulberry. Lane 8 is Malena Kaff from Naruma. Also been involved in a lot of races. And lane 9 is Alice Coleman from Fig Tree. Charging through the water, though, here are the 17 to 19-year-old girls. Tegan Myers might have just touched there first. Followed by Madison Newman. So Myers now extending her lead. She's got at least a length on Newman, and then Newman's got at least a length and a half on the rest of the competitors. I think Alice Coleman might be next. Same with Indigo Keeney and Kiara Virgo. As they come down for about 10 metres to go, it's going to be Tegan Myers winning it. Madison Newman in second. And third place is going to go to Malena Kaff. So all's well ends well in that race. And really well won by Tegan Myers. Throwing over to the boys now, it's heat 1. And it's a sea of green caps with one black cap. In lane 3 is Hayden Trapowski from Mulberry. Lane 5 is Joshua Skelly from Mulberry as well. Lane 6 from Jindabyne is Mac Livicenios. In lane 7 is Jake Charleston from Warilla. So the green caps off to some early domination here. There's 2 up the front in Skelly and Livicenios. Skelly touches first, Livicenios next. Then it's 7, Jake Charlton. He's only a couple of lengths off the pace. Turning now is Trapowski. Skelly and Livicenios, I should say. Got me twisted up, does Livicenios. But they're fighting it out for first place. And I think it might be Skelly who's just ahead. 15 metres left. Finishing up now. Livicenios got there first. He's just beaten Skelly.
No, I like athletics. That was hectic.
and then Matthew Maguire. Sorry, not Matthew Maguire. Jake Charleston came third.
You really threw me the deep end on trying to with the overlay and the do the stream at the same time. I was like, oh boy, this is hectic.
Good, we did good. There's going to be a bit more deep ends at the moment on organising 25,000 states to play hockey.
Cutting back to cam 1 now. Good reset. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm like doing contracts right now. And I'm trying to work out math figures.
Here we go, it's heat 2 time of the boys 17 to 19-year-old 100-metre breaststroke. In lane 1, Jackson Walsh. Lane 2, Joshua Ryan. They're from Marilla and Narooma respectively. Lane 3 is Hudson Boatswan from Nowra. His mate from Nowra is Bailey Capel in lane 4. In lane 5 is Gus Hines from Yass. In lane 6, Samuel Fickers from Smith Hill. Lane 7 is Matthew Maguire from Kiama. Lane 8 is Connor Mackay from Smith Hill, and lane 9 is Regan Smith from Fig Tree. Matthew Maguire's going to touch first and turn. Then next is Samuel Fickers and Gus Hines. They're fighting it out. There are 3 of them that are all together now as we go into the last 20 or so metres. 25 or so metres now. Maguire's taking the lead, just fighting off Fickers and Hines as we lead into the last 15 metres. Still fighting as well as Mackay and Smith on the right of the front 3. But Gus Hines might have just come through. Gus Hines is going to take it. And then it's a photo finish for second between Fickers and Maguire. Gus Hines has just gone straight through the pack and won that heat.
Mum and Dad back? Yeah. I don't mind that place.
Ladies and gentlemen, behind slot, we have
Next up is the girls 12 to 19 300 metre freestyle relay.
Yeah. What's it going for?
And the girls are off here. In lane 4 is Go, and lane 5 is Carabar, and lane 6 is Yas. Yas in first. And Yasser away.
Yeah, I prefer that than the Cleveland one. The Cleveland one now.
But it's Goldman and Carabar fighting it out in the middle as well. Goldman with the lead. It goes Goldman, Carabar, then Yas.
Please support. Yeah. A lot going on.
Carabar catching on Goldman now. Goldman's going to go in first. Then Carabar.
Not too hard to get down that hill. It's like it's pretty close.
And this swimmer from Goldman's got a huge bit of leg drive. Look at these two go. Carabar coming back now, just streaming through the water. Slicing through it. And in now, Carabar leading. Sun shining in Dapto. All the rain clouds have gone away. It's all systems go here for the South Coast Secondary Swimming Championships. Carabar in again.
And I don't actually, like, they haven't, when Kelly said it's got good bones, like, I don't think it does.
Goulburn going in as well. Yeah, still fighting there at the back. But the field is very spread now. We come into our final swimmer for Carabar.
No, that doesn't bother me. It's just, how long has she been in the hospital for? And, like, how long...
Goulburn as well.
Yeah, I understand. Like looking at the roof, like, when Foggy is going to get up there and have a look at the roof, yeah, it's just, yeah. And Kelly's going to...
So Carabar are going to win this one.
There's no building and testing special.
Pretty stretched.
Kelly,
with Goulburn coming in second, and then Yas in third.
Will diminish considering that there is a running copy on there that may not be repairable. Like, we just have to do like due diligence and say, okay, like, what are we looking at here? I think Nick's right. I agree with you too there, but like, my other point is that, like, before they go ahead and do any work in the next, like, when are they going to? Yeah, that's right. No, Kelly said to me that they were going to do the plumbing down there.
And away again for our second heat of the 300 metre freestyle relay. Lane 1 is Albion Park, lane 2 is Nara, Vincentia's in lane 3, Ulladulla's in lane 4, Winona's in lane 5, Smith Hill is in lane 6, Wollongong is in lane 7, and then Bega is in lane 9. So Vincentia jumps in alongside Ulladulla. They're in the middle there, but leading is Wollongong. Wollongong's at the front, powering through there in the purple swimmers. And it's Ulladulla there in the purple with the pink swimming cap. Wollongong's going to reach the turn first. In goes their next swimmer. Then it goes Nara and Vincentia. Coming up the pool now. Wollongong still in the lead. And fighting fit up above into the last 25 metres of this leg. What a huge move has come through by Smiths Hill. Up and amongst it.
Should I just do like an overall figure for it? Like
Next they go in. Smith Hill's in first, then Wollongong. Then Vincentia.
Do the whole grand total, and then do and then in the invoice do 3 separate dates and divide it by 3.
Smith Hill's taking the lead now. Changing over for our final change at this end. In goes Smith Hill. Then Vincentia, then Ulladulla, then Nara.
that's what I think I put on the last one. So this one I'm confused to be taken forward because it's following table within 30 days of the injury.
Smith Hill now into the final change. In they go.
Yeah, sure. No, that's fine. I just went off what Gus said. So that's easy. We can just do 30.
Wollongong's going to go next.
No, let's just leave it at 30 if anyone says anything.
And then on the far side, it's Vincentia and Aladala fighting it out. It's Smith Hill. They're going to take this one 10 metres away from the finish line.
I'm going to add Newcastle in there, but I'm not adding accommodation and travel for the June long weekend.
Smith Hill first. Now vying for second.
Newcastle, Australia, Hockey Australia, Newcastle Hockey.
It's going to be Wollongong. And then Aladala.
So I'll include that at the final as well. I'll try to have it done tonight. I'm just going through it all now. Alright. Sweet as. Sitting there. Oh, this is the last one, isn't it? In terms of what contracts to go out, and then Tasmania.
Behind the block, we have the oldest 12 to 19 years, 300 meters freestyle relay. This event has been dominated during 1 week.
Yeah. What a palaver that was.
Straight into heat 2 for the boys, 12 to 19, 300 metre freestyle relay. Lane 2 is Mulwaree, lane 3 is Wollongong, lane 4 is Winona, lane 5 is Warilla, lane 6 is Smiths Hill, lane 7 is Yass, and lane 8 is Aladala. So we come to the first change. It's Warilla in the lead. Coming second to them is Smiths Hill. And then in third and moving up very quickly is Aladala. Fourth is a battle between Mulwaree and Yass. Then fifth is Wollongong. Still Smith Hill in the lead. Wollongong has made some serious, Aladala's made some serious ground up. So still Smith Hill in the lead. Then Warilla coming second, and almost a joint second with them is Yass. Sorry, Aladala that is. It's going to be touch and go now for the rest of the race. In goes Smith Hill and Warilla. Aladala still fighting to hang on. Warilla just overtakes Smith Hill now. In fourth is Winona. In fifth is Yass. But our attention stays on the two leaders of this race. Warilla, they're in first. Smith Hill a bit later in. Smith Hill now going to have to do some work to get back to where they were. Warilla showing their class in this last couple of legs. They're ahead now by at least a length. As we come into the final leg for these boys. And we're off. Final leg time, Warilla in first, Smith Hill in next. Winona in next after that. But still up the front of the pack is Warilla. Smith Hill aren't going to take the number one spot today. They'll have to settle for second. Warilla will be 1. 2 will be Smith Hill. And 3 will be Aladala.
You can see, like, you can see on your thing, like, you can see it's only just metering with Angus, like,
Yeah.
so.
So that initial, that time when I was doing the camera work, there was no audio.
Oh, it's just that little bit. I forgot to press the button. My bad.
No, because I thought, you guys, commentary now.
Yeah, no, it's alright. It was just like a 3-minute period.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, because it's after.
It was that first race when they came back. It was just that. Yeah.
I played back to phone one.
Not a big one.
Now it's time for the mixed 12 years to 19-year-olds backstroke multi-class.
For a really long, like, streaming period of time, like, you're not going to go for more or less.
Attention competitors, team managers. First mastery call for girls and boys, 13 years, 50 metres freestyle. First mastery call, wins 58.59, the girls and boys, 13 years, 50 metres freestyle.
Just waiting on a start here from our starters for the 50-metre backstroke multi-class.
The following competitors required at this stage.
Years 12 to 19, so it's a mixed age group.
Freestyle boys.
And it's multiple classes.
Also we required a Marilla 15 years boys for the relay, and also the Yas 14 years girls for the freestyle.
As we're just waiting on the start, I think he's just waiting for some announcements to be made, and then he can call the athletes to ready. It's a decent crowd out here today at Dapto Olympic Pool. We've got a lot of people, a lot of kids, a lot of athletes, a lot of mums, a lot of dads, a lot of fans. It's a great day, and it's good to be back out at these events. Just waiting on the starter now. In they go. Called up. Whistle's gone. And away. So in the mixed 12 to 19 metre backstroke multi-class race, in lane 2 we've got Kelly Ryan. Lane 3 we've got Tanaya Familo. Lane 4 is Michael Richter. Lane 5 is Angel Jones. Lane 6 is Chloe Williamson. Lane 7 is Rebecca Molino. And lane 8 is Annabelle Whitaker. Now it's Angel Jones. She's taken a lead in this race. She won the last race in the mixed multi-class breaststroke, and it looks like she's going to do the same here with the backstroke. So great strong swim by Angel Jones. Michael Richter, he's going to come second in order. Then third in order is going to be Chloe Williamson. And next is Tania Familo, Kelly Ryan, and Rebecca Molino to finish us off. So we're about to move on to the 50 metres races next. So a bit of exciting, a bit of short stuff. Some short fun stuff to get us re-energised and back into the exciting races. So our first 50-metre heat. Violet Edmonds in lane 3, Lily McIntosh in lane 4. Lane 5 is Audrey Sikora, lane 6 is Lenny McKillop, and lane 7 is Bella Matthew. And they're away. Looks like we've got a scratching in lane 5. And it's Lily McIntosh who's taken the early lead. She's only got about a length
You've seen that?
on Lenny McKillop. Lenny McKillop and McIntosh fighting it out for first place.
And then it's got the ring at the end.
12 metres to go.
And the girl comes out of the ring and then clank.
Lily versus Lenny. Lily versus Lenny. Who's going to make it there first? It's going to be Lily. Then it's going to be Lenny McKillop. Then for third place, it's a battle, but it's going to be Violet Edmonds and then Bella Matthew.
Oh, yeah, that. Coming back to round 1. Good reset. Yeah, Craig was.
So our next heat, it's Ellie Fitzgerald in lane 1, Paige Petrovic Mason in lane 2, Lucy Darrah in lane 3, Abigail Crothers in lane 4, Kayla Want in lane 5, Zono Acco in lane 6, 7 is Ruby McBain, and 8 is Liliana Klimiuk. So no early leader as we're into the first 20 or so metres, 25, coming up to 25 metres now. Ruby McBain takes the lead with only a little bit to go. She's flanked there by Zono Acco and Liliana Klimiuk. And it's going to be Ruby McBain taking that one out next to Zono Acco. And then I think it was Abigail Crothers.
Men 57, 12-year-old boys, 50 freestyle, heat 1 of 2.
Boys' turn now. And they're off. Only 4 competitors in this race. The boys' 12-year-old 50-metre freestyle. Sorry, I'm corrected. It's 5. In lane 8 is Jem Baldwell. Lane 7, Bailey Goodsell. Lane 6 is Mitchell Clark. Lane 5 is Xander V. Lane 4 is Oren Bradley. But it's Mitchell Clark who's leading. But very close by is Xander V. Mitchell Clark and Xander V finding it out for first and second. Oh, I think Xander V might have just got there in front of Clark. And then it's a tight call for third between Oren Bradley and Bailey Goodsell.
Looking mad. Looking really good. Well, what number is this?
Moving on to Heat 2, and it's JetBlue in lane 1, Brian Keel in lane 2, Joshua Bright in lane 3, Ashton Gowing in lane 4, Campbell Thompson in lane 5, Maxim Gugiev in lane 6, 7 is Eamon Henderson, 8 is Kobe Milsvecki, and 9 is Asher Bywater. Looks like Ashton Gowing's in the lead. He's accompanied there by Maxim Gugiev. Gugiev and Gowing, they've been fighting all day. I think Gugiev might have him here. Gugiev's going to hit the line first, then Gower, and then it was Campbell Thompson in lane 5. Flying through the race as we are now with the 50 metres. back to the girls. Got Lillian Wysek in lane 3, Lily O'Neill in lane 4, Jessica Helm in lane 5.
50 metres freestyle, first marching call, girls and boys, 16 years, 50 metres freestyle.
And then in lane 6, it is Olivia Knowles. But it's Jessica Helm just leading Lily O'Neill there at the moment, and Lillian Wysek. Helm's about a metre in front. Helm's going to take it above Wysek, and then came O'Neill. Full house here. It's Hayley Connolly in lane 1, Zali Ritchie in lane 2, Kaylee Dubin in lane 3, Georgia Dawson in lane 4, Madison Wood in lane 5, Chloe Muir in lane 6, Abby Trotter in lane 7, Eloise Hines-Salter in lane 8, and lane 9 is Amelia Blinko.
Girls and boys, 16 years, 50 metres freestyle. Second marching call, girls and boys, 16 years, 50 metres freestyle.
So in the lead there is Madison Wood next to Chloe Muir. Madison Wood's probably going to take this next to Chloe Muir. It's going to be a battle for third. Wood takes it, then Muir. Then it's Georgian Dawson in third position.
But I prefer Union over League. Back in Town 1.
As long as the Dragons get beat round 1, I'm happy.
Sorry?
As long as the Dragons get beat round 1, I'm happy.
Boys 13-year-olds this
I
time.
used to go for the
Third and final marching call for 16 years.
So in this race we've got James Kavanagh, Harvey King and William Turner in lane 7.
Girls and boys for the freestyle, 50 metres.
So it's Harvey King, he's leading, he's got about 2 lengths on either side of William Turner and
I don't know, I should never get into League. Probably.
Ned Spies, James Kavanagh, I'm sorry. So it'll be King, then William Turner, and then in lane 3 is James Kavanagh. The other heat of the boys, it's Cameron Campbell in lane 1, Lucas Smith in lane 2, Nate Gardner's in lane 3, the Warilla boy, Baxter Devine's lane 4, Kobe Sims, the other Warilla boy is in lane 5, then Warilla, it's Warilla, it's a 3-peat, it's Maddox Burke in lane 6, and then Jake McCready lane 7, Ryland Burns in lane 8, and 9 is CJ Malmorg. So it's Maddox Burke, he seems to have the lead. He's going to go in first, Maddox Burke. Then it comes. Oh, was that Kobe Smith? Might have just beat him there. Kobe Smith, I think. It's Kobe Sims, sorry. I'm going to go Kobe Sims, Maddox Burke, and then Baxter Devine. 1, 2, 3.
Hey, I'll push back on the commentating from home. It's going to be too much on for us to try and accommodate that.
Away now for the girls. Three competitors here. Kaya Rickson is in lane 3. Then in lane 8 we have Lucy McClellan, then lane 7 Kalani Hay, and lane 6 Gidget Dimmer. Gidget Dimmer with the lead. Pushing ahead, Gidget Dimmer is going to win this one. Next is going to come Kalani Hay, and then it's tight, but I think it was Kaya Rickson just getting the third in that race.
Cheers, thanks, bye.
Another packed race. In lane 1 it's Tilly Marshall, lane 3 Bianca Grieve, lane 4 Lara McClellan, lane 5 Tilly Fickers, lane 6 Liana Deary, lane 7 Sultan, Nakaya Salter, lane 8 Karine Lunam, and lane 9 Lara Elliott. So So lane 5 is Tilly Fickers. She's leading. She's getting some trouble over there by Bianca Grieve. And then here as well, Lara Elliott closer to us is going in, but Fickers is going to go in first, then Grieve, and then Elliott. 1, 2, 3. Time now for the boys, 14-year-olds. Heat 1. Lane 3 is James Allery. Lane 4 is Christian Ireland. Lane 5 is Lachlan McNeilage. Lane 6 is Jack Thompson. Lane 7 is Riley Smith. And lane...
Men 61, 14-year-old boys, 50 meters freestyle, heat 1 of 2.
Ireland was away well, and so too was McNeilage. In the middle, though, is Thompson. He's pushing up, and closer to us is Smith and Parman. Parman's pushing. Parman's probably in the top 3 now. Ireland leading. It's Ireland, McNeilage, and then Parman, but Parman's pushing up as well. Parman could take Ireland here. Very even. It's between Ireland and Parman. Ireland's going to go in first, then Parman, then McNeilage, and then the rest of the field.
Heat 2.
Now time for Heat 2. It's Rome Foots in lane 1, Xavier Anderson lane 2, Aidan Lang in lane 3, Arwen Newton in lane 4, Cooper Walsh in lane 5, Bodie Dunn in lane 6, Harry Sargent Wilson in lane 7, Lachlan Crothers in lane 8, and Logan Waters in lane 9. Bodie Dunn with the lead, being chased by Cooper Walsh and Lachlan Crothers. Bodie Dunn's going to take this. Next is Crothers. Sorry, next was Walsh, and then went Crothers, then went Lang, Newton, and the rest of the field. Already on to the 15-year-old girls for their 50 metres.
My AirPods died, so will you tell me if they say something?
15-year-old girls away well.
Yeah, after this one.
In the middle there is Tiana Dara. She's in lane 5. She's striding ahead already. Flanking her is Cleo Cook coming second. Then third is Mary Highland on the left of Dara. Then Chelsea Baxter. And then Jessie Dool. Healy on the far side. But it's going to be Dara, then Cook, then Highland, then Baxter, then Dool. And Healy and Dool very close, can't pick them. Now time for Heat 2 of the girls. In lane 1 is Lily Rangitoa. Lane 2 is Adina Hines. Lane 3 is Lucy Moroney. Lane 4 is Abby Morgan. Lane 5 is Madison Jones. Lane 6 is Felicity Shannon. Lane 7 is Ellen Watt. Lane 8 is Sienna Tracy. And lane 9 is Maisie Butson. So Jones and Shannon away well. Hines is a bit slower. Moroney in the middle there as well. Morgan and Jones fighting it out. Shannon as well, now pushing up higher. It's Shannon and Jones fighting for first place. Here comes Watt though. Watt's in the places there as well. Shannon's going to hit. Then I'm going to go Jones, then Watt. 1, 2, 3. Boys' 15-year-old turn.
Men 63 to 15-year-old boys, 50 meters freestyle, 8-1.
Heat 1, it goes Cummings 3, Lees 4, Barnes 5, King 6, and Scott in 7. Smashing it through, though, is a boy-like swimmer who's not on the sheet. I think it might be Noah Price. He's going to go first. Then we're going to have lane 6, Hudson King from Jindabyne, and then fighting it out for third and fourth. I think it might have been Floyd Cummings who just got in there for third from Yass. So lane 2 is Levi Willis, lane 3 is Noah Price, lane 4 is Riley Anthys, lane 5 is Caleb Miles, lane 6 is Storm Balmain, lane 7 is Taj Malmorg, lane 8 is Sam Rolfe, and lane 9 is Lucas Krusevsky. At the moment, it's Riley Anthys leading just above Caleb Miles. It's Anthys, Miles. I think I'm going to give third to Noah Price. I think Noah Price might have just stuck in there with the bronze.
The next 12 to 19 years, 50 metre freestyle for the multi-class. Third and final marching call for the next 12 to 19 years, 50 metre freestyle multi-class.
The 100 watts, men 64 to 16-year-old girls, 50 meters freestyle, 8-1.
It's now time for the 16-year-old girls 50-minute freestyle. Isabella Hendricks is going to win this. In lane 7 there is Navarrete. She's going to come second, and then, sorry, Hendricks second, Greenwood 1, and Navarrete third. Yeah, just ask them quickly.
Bye. Yeah, I have to stay for it.
I've got this one as we're off.
back up now.
Back now for the girls 17 and 19 50-minute freestyle. Heat 1. We have Hannah Thompson in lane 2 and Kira Thompson in lane 3. Then we're skipping 2 lanes. Susie Harmwell in lane 6 and Bronte Anderson in lane 7 and Isabel Teagat in lane 8. It's going to be close, but it's going to be Harmwell winning that one, and then Thompson, that's Hannah Thompson coming second, and then we had Bronte Anderson in third. Now time for Heat 2 of the girls. Lane 1 is Carla Jones, lane 2 is Emily Weston, lane 3 is Veronica Simserio, lane 4 is Hayley Trenery, lane 5 is Chelsea Jones, lane 6 is Melania Kaif, lane 7 is Joanna Blinko, lane 8 is Kiara Virgo, and lane 9 is Madison Newman. We're away well, and Chelsea Jones has the early lead. She's in lane 5 there. And it's a mess for second. You won't be able to tell in all this white water at the moment. As they come up past us, it's 4 swimmers in the middle, all neck and neck. There's nothing splitting them. Chelsea Jones is going to win this one by about a length, but second and third are going to be the hard ones to call. We're waiting. Hayley Trenery second and Melena Kaff at 6. Sorry, in lane 6 at third. Now on to the boys. Heat 1. We only have lanes 3, 5, and 7. Sorry, 4, 5, and 7. So 4 is Hunter Giddos, 5 is Joshua Ryan, and 7 is Angus Ballagher. But it's Ryan and Giddos going toe-to-toe for first at the moment. Ballinger just a millisecond behind them. It's going to be Ryan, Giddos, then Ballinger, first, second, third.
Okay. Yes.
Now for Heat 2 of the boys, in lane 1 is Connor Mackay, lane 2 is Regan Smith, lane 3 is Jackson Walsh, lane 4 Deacon Davidson, lane 5 Bailey Capel, lane 6 is Jackson Blake, lane 7 is Callum Elliott, lane 8 is Archie Skinner, and lane 9 is Gus Hines. And there's not much splitting them as they come up to the 25-metre mark. It's Jackson Blake in first and Bailey Capel, they're fighting it out. But it was Bailey Capel, he snatched the win there. Next was Jackson Blake, and then Callum Elliott got third. Now it's time for the mixed year, 12 to 19, 50-metre freestyle multi-class. Lane 2 is Kelly Ryan, lane 3 is Rebecca Molino, lane 4 Chloe Williamson, lane 5 is Angel Jones, lane 6 is Bodie Brimmer, lane 7 is Michael Richter, and lane 8 is Tanya Camilo. Angel Jones looking like she's again going to make it 3 from 3 in the multi-class in order. And then is going to come Michael Richter after that. A good swim by Rebecca Molino. She's being pushed there by Chloe Williamson. And over this side as well as Tanya Familo. Also a good swim by Kelly Ryan. And that is the field.
Alright, behind the block, we should be organizing the 13-year-old girls 200 meters freestyle relay. Behind the block should be team 1.
Yes is on the block. Yes is on the block.
Thank you.
Time now for the girl 13-year-olds 200-meter freestyle relay. In lane 3 is Mulree, lane 4 Yas, lane 5 Albion Park, lane 6 Carabar, lane 7 is Braidwood, and lane 8 is Naruma.
Relay. Event number 71 and 72, the girls and boys 16 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. First marching call.
Couple of scratchings though, so it's only Braidwood, Carabar, Albion Park, Yas are out, and it's Mulree. So the first to change over there was Braidwood, followed by Carabar. In goes Mulree. And Albion Park pushing up the back. Braidwood starting off well. They're going to take the lead as we move into our third swimmer. And Braidwood are leading. Then goes Carabar. They're in second. Can they catch up? Then it's the third lane in Mulree. And Albion Park jumps in as well. So it's all four of them going at it as we hit our third swimmer.
71, 72, girls and boys 16 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. That should be down with the marshal. And then 71, 72, the girls and boys 16 years, 200 metres freestyle relay.
Braidwood, strong swim by them. They're not getting caught at this rate. They're going to go into this final leg in the lead. And Carabar's going to do their best to catch them. So the Carabar last swimmer goes in now. And between Albion Park and Mulree, it's pretty neck and neck. Albion Park have come back. Mulree have just gone in, followed now by Albion Park. So to finish off, Braidwood won't be caught at this rate. They're strides above. But Carabar as well, they're not going to get caught as well. So pretty safe bet here that Braidwood's going to win. They're going to win, and they're going to win now. Followed by Carabar, and now here's all bets are off for these two. Can't really pick a winner between Albion Park and Mulree for third place at the moment. Albion Park wins, and then we've got Mulberry coming fourth. So our next heat is a full house. We've got the full pool, all 9 lanes. In lane 1 is Kanahuka, lane 2 is Kayama, lane 3 is Warilla, lane 4 is Bulai, lane 5 is Wollongong, lane 6 is Winona, lane 7 is Ulladulla, lane 8 is Vincentia, and lane 9 is Eden.
10 competitors, 10 managers. Last mark in calls the girls, boys, 16 years, 200 metres freestyle relay.
Wollongong are in the lead as we hit the wall. Actually, Bulai just got in front of them just towards the end. So Bulai went in first, then Wollongong, and then Winona. Bulai, Wollongong, Winona, but on the other side of the park there is Warilla. They're in lane 3, and they're chucking their hat in the ring, putting their hand up in class, asking if they're being noticed. This is a tight race, this one, as we head into almost our third swimmer. Tight and quick. Bulai just got there before Winona. And Wollongong still in the mix. Same with Warilla. Kayama not too far behind either, and neither is Ulladulla and Vincentia. As they pass the 25 of their leg, Winona's in the lead. She's pushed it out to about a length now. Then it goes Bulai. Bulai and Kayama are fighting about it there. Bulai and Wollongong, I should say. So in Winona go for their last leg. Then Wollongong. Warilla and Bulai fighting it out for third place. Warilla have done so well coming back. Bulai just holding in front of them at the moment. Coming fifth is Ulladulla. Sixth is Kayama. Seventh is Vincentia. And eighth is Kanahuka. And then is Eden. But Winona got there in the end. Winona beat both Wollongong and Bulai. Wollongong came second and Bulai third. Warilla came third. Bulai fourth. It's a good race there. Close race. On to the boys now. Lane 1 is Jindabyne, lane 2 is Kayama, lane 3 is Albion Park, lane 4 is Bulai, lane 5 is Warilla, lane 6 is Wollongong, lane 7 is Smith Hill, lane 8 is Ulladulla, and lane 9 is Mulrui. Touching first is Warilla, then Wollongong, then Bulai, then Albion Park. But Warilla a nice little lead here. About a lengthen a little bit. Bulai have moved up to third. Trying to catch Wollongong in second. Smith Hill not too far away either. Ulladulla in the mix. And so is Albion Park. So as we head to our third swimmers now, Warilla still leading. And Wollongong and Bulli still fighting for second place. I think Wollongong might have them at the moment. So they come up past us. It is neck and neck between Bulli and Wollongong. Bulli maybe an inch in front. Bulli's an inch in front. So Bulli second, Wollongong third. Fourth is Ulladulla. We're into our final swimmer now for Warilla. They're away, and it's going to be a big battle between Bulli and Wollongong for this second spot. Bulli just leading still. Now fourth and fifth is in a tussle. It's Ulladulla and Albion Park. They're fighting it out. But Warilla, they're definitely going to win this. So number one, Warilla. They'll take the gold. Second is going to be Wollongong. Third, Bulli. Fourth, Albion Park. And fifth, Ulladulla. So we've just heard over on the loudspeaker that a record was broken in the girls' freestyle just earlier before 50-minute freestyle. The previous record was 27 seconds and 27.89, and the new record set by Chelsea Jones, who won that heat by about 2 lengths, is now 26 seconds and 30 milliseconds. Well done, Chelsea. Now we wait on the 16-year-old girls 200-meter freestyle relay. So we've only got 3 lanes active in this race. It's 4, 5 and 6. It's Braidwood in lane 4, Carabar in lanes 5, and 6 is Illawarra Sports. And at the moment, it's Carabar just half a length in front of Braidwood. Carabar will also get the jump away first in front of Braidwood. Carabar pushing their lead out in front now, and Illawarra Sports have just gone. So Carabar is going to hit the wall first as we go into our third swimmers. Carabar away. And Carabar almost half a pull lead at this stage. In goes the third swimmer for Braidwood. And Illawarra Sports as well now have gotten away. So the field's stretched out quite wide at the moment. And Carabar just taking it easy for their final leg.
Remember, spectators and competitors to stay safe today by the remaining 1.5 metres apart and sanitising your hands on a regular basis.
Braidwood now jumping in, and Illawarra Sports are going to do their best to try and catch them. Try and get second place in this heat. Carabar, they've finished about half a pool in front of the rest. They've smashed that. And now it's going to be a good battle for second between Braidwood and Illawarra Sports. Illawarra Sports have taken Braidwood, and they're going to come second, Braidwood third.
Hey Mark, you able to do this after this heat? Are you able to do this after this heat?
Yeah.
I'll go take over from the girl.
Yeah, sure.
She's out for a break.
Next race. Is the second heat with Albion Park in lane 2, Yass in lane 3, Smith Hill in lane 4, Winona in lane 5, Ulladulla there in lane 6, lane 7 is Bulli, lane 8 is Shoalhaven, and lane 9 is Jindabyne. Touching first is Ulladulla, then went Winona and Smith Hill. Also in the mix is Bulli. But Ulladulla about almost a length in front of the rest of the field. Pushing wide on the outside is Yass and Albion Park. They're not out of it. And neither is Jindabyne, who are in lane 9. So Winona and Ulladulla, they jump basically at the same time. Bulli only just behind them as well. So leading the race right now, it is Ulladulla, then Winona, then Bulli. Ulladulla literally only has 10 or so centimetres on Winona at this rate. Bulli a length behind. Smith Hill then, and then after Smith Hill is Yass. Into our final swimmers now. Here we go. This is a big battle between these two girls. Ulladulla still leading. Winona not giving up. They're just behind. Bulli as well. They'll be trying to hold on to that third place, but they've got Albion Park breathing down their neck. So Ulladulla got there in the end, then was Winona, then Bulli, then Smith's Hill. Next race we've got Goulburn in lane 4, Eden in lane 5, Mulberry in lane 6, and Illawarra Sports in lane 7. and Eden at the moment leading the pack, with the rest unable to be split. Eden in first. Mulry and Illawarra Sports, they're battling for second at the moment, but Mulry just has them. Over in lane 4 is Goulburn, not too far behind either. Eden's going to be first to change. Still no change either, because Mulry will be second. It's a good swim by Goulburn. They've pushed up and put the pressure on Illawarra Sports, and Illawarra Sports will go in third. Then Goulburn will go next. Huge swim there by the Eden swimmer as we go into the final leg for them.
Stay one,
All those 12 and 13-year-old boys and girls, the 100-metre backstroke should be with the marshal. And this is the first call for 14 and 15 years, girls and boys, for the 100-metre backstroke. First master call, girls and boys, 14 years and 15 years, 100 metres backstroke.
So in our final leg, Eden has gone leaps and bounds ahead. They're going to win it. Then we're going to have Mulry, then Illawarra Sports, but they're getting tested here by Goulburn, but they should get there in the end. So Eden, then Mulry, then Illawarra Sports, and then in fourth position is Goulburn. What do you... Away now for heat 2 of the boys relays. We've got in lane 9 Jindabyne, lane 8 is Kira, lane 7 is Warilla, lane 6 is Kai Amma, lane 5 is Nara, lane 4 is Yas, lane 3 is Winona. And Kayama has the early lead. Kayama stretching out and above in front of the rest of the pack. And it's going to be hard to split the middle pack at the moment. But at the moment, Kayama there, they've got one on their head. Kayama changes first. Then Winona, Yas, Warilla and Kira all change at the same time. Into the middle of the park now, Kayama still leading. Yas is holding second. Winona is pretty close to them as well. And so is Kira. Final leg now. In go Kayama. Kayama charging. Here come Winona though, and Yas. Can Kayama hold on? Yas are coming thick and strong, Yas. Kayama are going to hold it, Kayama are going to win it. Then it's going to go Yas. And then third place is going to be Winona. We're now on to the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Lane 4, Lane Armitage. Lane 5, Ziva O'Connor. Lane 6, Isabel Halligan. And lane 7 is Bella Williams. It's 100 metres this one as well, so they're going up, turning, going back. So Ziva O'Connor, she is leading as she's got about 10 metres to go left in this first leg. Then it's a nice little battle between Isabel Halligan and Lane Armitage. And then Bella Williams coming fourth. O'Connor now with about a 2-length lead. And Halligan also a bit of a lead for her second position. So it will be Ziva O'Connor. She'll take the win in this first heat of the 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Then will come Isabel Halligan, then Lane Armitage, and then Bella Williams.
Right, jump in, yeah. I'm just going to change the camera. I'm going to bring him.
You get hot all of a sudden. Sure, yeah. It's actually a hot day once.
I know. It's so weird seeing the sun. I'm not used to it. Dry, sunny.
But at least it rained for like 2 weeks. You reckon?
Come up here, mate. Just leave your head.
Oh,
Just take the headset out, and I'll get your one plugged in.
Take it out.
You guys can check that.
See, Mum?
I'm not taking it with me. I'm leaving it here.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
but
he
you said take it out.
Yeah, I think he said take it out because he doesn't want it playing anything. He doesn't want it. Because I don't think he wants any audio coming out. You get what I mean?
Testing. Testing. Testing.
Test?
Yeah.
So heat 2 of the girls' 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Leading this race, we have Ruby McBain. She's been everywhere today. A couple of wins for her if she can keep this going. And that is going to be a win for Ruby McBain. And then next comes Liliana Klimiuk. She's going to get second place. And it's going to be tight for third. but Paige Petrovic Mason will take that. So that's that for the girls 12-year-old 100-meter backstroke. Next up, we have the boys. Same length, same stroke. It's 100 metres, and it's the backstroke. This time it's the 12-year-olds. And they are away. So, in this race, it's lane 1, Bryce Whelan Mooney. Lane 2 is Noah Kovacs. Lane 3 is Oran Bradley. Lane 4 is Maxim Gugiev. He won a great race in the 50-metre free, and he's back for more in the backstroke. Ashton Gowing actually has been finding it out with him in most of the races. He's in lane 5. Then in lane 6 is Brody Bywater. Lane 7 is Xander V. Then lane 8 is Jack Garner. And in lane 9, it's Jet Blue. So, just up over the 50 now. Almost. And it looks to be Ashton Gowing leading. He's joined there by his counterpart, who's been fighting with all day. It's Maxim Gugiev in lane 4. And then following as well are Brody Bywater in lane 6 and Oran Bradley in lane 3. But Gowing, he's got the lead by about half a length.
So yeah, never mind.
So we come to about the last 20 metres of this race. Gugiev having some lane troubles. Gowing's going to win this. And the rivalry takes another chapter between Gowing and Gugiev. Gowing first, Gugiev second. Looking for third. Might be Jet Blue from Bulli. And it is Jet Blue from Bulli. So a good race there to the 12-year-old backstroke. And we move on to the 13-year-old girls. Now time for the 13-year-old girls 100-metre backstroke. It's heat 1. In lane 4, we have Chelsea Rayner. Lane 5, Lillian Wysek. Lane 6 is Zara Clegg. And lane 7 is Olivia Oak. So quick start away, and Zara Clegg takes the early lead. Followed there by Lillian Wysek and Chelsea Rayner and Olivia Oak. So at the moment, first is Zara Clegg, then Lillian Wysek, then Chelsea Rayner, and then Olivia Oak.
Team managers, first marching call, then 81 and 82. The girls and boys, 16 years, 100 metres backstroke. And then 81
Up to 50 metres, and Zara Clegg is the first to turn. And the rest of the field follow her now. She's got about a length on the rest of the competitors, just above Lillian Wysek, then Chelsea Rayner, and then Olivia Oak. Wysek's pushing now. Wysek could overtake Clegg here. This has come up a long way. Here we go. The last sort of 15 metres. We could be in for an upset here. Clegg, can she hold on? Zara Clegg. It's going to get close. Lillian Wysek, she's going to take the win there. What a win. Swum through Zara Clegg in the last 20 or so metres. Chelsea Rayner's going to come third, and Olivia Oakham's going to come fourth. Wow, that's one of the swims of the day by Lillian Wysek. Into heat 2 now, and it's another full house. Amelia Blinko in lane 1, Jessica Helm in lane 2, Georgia Dawson in lane 3, 4 is Kaylee Dubin, 5 is Madison Wood, 6 is Abby Trotter, 7 is Sienna Wu, she's been everywhere today, and 8 is Chloe Muir, 9 is Hayley Connolly. So pretty close start. As we head into the first 50. But it's Madison Wood leading, and Abby Trotter's pretty close to her as they come now down past us. Wood's got a decent lead by about 2 or 3 lengths. The Wollongong girl. Madison Wood's going to take this easily in one breath. It's going to be a battle for second. It's going to be harsh. It's Dawson, Duvin, and Trotter. Second place is going to go to Georgia Dawson, and then I think Sienna Wu might have just made there in third place. Moving now into the boys' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. And we are away. We've got a few scratchings as well here. But most of the field's here. So in lane 2 is Jed Phillips. He's from Wollongong. And 4 is Kobe Sims, the Wheeler boy. Then in lane 5 is Jake McCready from Wollongong. 6 is Connor Watt from Albion Park, and then in lane 7 is Baxter Devine from Warilla. So leading at the moment is Jake McCready from Wollongong. He's got a nice lead early on in this race as we approach the first 50. He's going to touch and turn now, and he'll be followed by the rest of the field. Also touching now is Connor Watt and Baxter Devine. But of course, Jake McCready, he's out in front by about 2 or 3 lengths. McCready putting miles on the rest of the opponents. He's going to win this one easily. So Jake McCready's going to win. He's got a few seconds here to work with as we look to see the battle for second. At the moment, it's between Jed Phillips and Baxter Devine. Very close, but Devine's just swimming over the top of Phillips now. Here we go. Phillips is having a look. It's going to be Phillips second and Devine third. McCready with the win.
Just an announcement. Second marching call for those girls in the 17 to 19, the boys in the 17 to 19 for 100 metre backstroke. Also announced by the carnival conveners. Anyone who wishes to nominate for the 400 metres, the 800 metres, or the 400 metres individual medley at the state carnival, you need to come to the announcing area with your time for those events so that you cannot be nominated by the South Coast Regional Association. Swimmers wish to swim the 400 metres and the 800 metres freestyle, or the 400 metres individual medley, you need to come to the announcing area with a time for those events. Final marching call for those girls and boys in the 17 to 19, 100 metre backstroke, third and final marching call.
There was 3 or 4 that couldn't paddle through it. You got through it. That makes a massive difference, doesn't it? When you're on the street going that fast, yeah.
Time now for the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Heat 1 of 2 about to start. And we're off with the 4 swimmers in this race.
Yes, you brought it up to get their state information. That's Noah Kovac, Maxon Gula, Ashton Gowing, Campbell Thompson,
So
Christian Ireland, Baxter
it
Devine,
is Jackie Marshall in lane 4, Kaya Rickson in lane 5, Ava McIntyre in lane 7, and Jayla Puljak in lane 8.
Caleb Price, Caleb Mills,
Jackie Marshall with the lead heading into the first 50. She's followed there quickly by Kaya Rickson,
Matthew McGuire,
and then Ava McIntyre and Jayla Puljak aren't too far behind as they go into the turn on the way back. It's a good turn by Jackie Marshall from Bomaderry. And she's about half a length in front of Kaya Rickson. About 20 metres left in this race, and it looks to be all Jackie Marshall with Kaya Rickson. About a length behind now, and then Ava McIntyre looking to grab the third. There it is, Jackie Marshall wins it. Kaya Rickson will come second. Ava McIntyre third. And Jayla Puljak will pick up fourth in Heat 1. Now time for heat 2 of the girls' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. They're off, and in lane 1 it's Tamsin Messenger from Bega. Lane 2 is Tilly Marshall from Smiths Hill. Lane 3 is Lara McClellan from Yass High. Lane 4 is Liana Deary from Yass High. Lane 5 is Bianca Grieve from Shoalhaven. Lane 6 from Smiths Hill is Tilly Fickers. Lane 7 is Nakaya Salter from Ulladulla. Lane 8 is Indiana Aikman from Albion Park. And lane 9 is from Winona. It's Lara Elliott. So already 50 metres done. And it's the usual suspects. Tilly Fickers up and amongst the front, along with Bianca Grieve as well and Liana Deary. So it's Fickers and Grieve going head-to-head at the moment for first place. They're very tight here, Fickers and Grieve. This is going to come down to the last stroke. Here goes Fickers, though. She's just pulling a bit in front. Fickers now half a length in front. Tilly Fickers is going to win the 14-year-old girls 100-metre backstroke. And Grieve just next after her. For third place, it's going to be Nakaya Salter. Now moving on to the boys' 14-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Heat 1 of the 2. This race we have 5 competitors. And in 7 it's Blake Wigger, sorry. In 6 it's Joe Livicianos. In lane 5 it's Mac Elliott. In lane 4 is Spencer Bukowski, and in lane 3 it's Jay Pedgast. But at the start of this race, it is Boskovski leading from Illawarra Sports as we hit the first 50. I'm going to turn. It's actually quite tight there between Boskovski and Elliott. So Boskovski, then comes Elliott. Then comes Joe Liviasanos in third place. Then followed by Pengast and Wigger. We're now into final 20 metres. And it is Mac Elliott who's leading. He's overtaken Bogowski. Elliott's going to charge ahead, and Elliott is going to win this. Now, second place will be taken by Joe Liviasanos, and then third by Boskovski. On to Heat 2 now. Christian Ireland in lane 1. Vinny in Suhara in lane 2. Ben Hutchins in lane 3. Cooper Walsh in lane 4. Lane 5 is Jai Marsh. Smith Hill boy Arwen Newton is in lane 6. Harry Sargent Wilson is in lane 7. Bodie Dunn is in lane 8. And Lockie McNeilage sits on the end in lane 9. being pulled along by a string now are all the competitors, looking like windmills as they go down the pool and up into the first 50. Turns are being made by the middle of the pools, Jai Marsh, Cooper Welch and Arwen Newton. Jai Marsh is in the lead, not by much. On the end, though, is Lachlan McNeilage. He's pushing up well. So too are Vinny Suhara and Christian Ireland. Jai Marsh, though, still holding on to this lead. Marsh has got half a length on the rest. Marsh is going to take this, but it's second place. It might just go to Bodie Dunn. And third with Lachlan McNeilage. Girls are going to be next. It's the 15-year-old girls, 100-metre backstroke. And we are moving straight into Heat 2 for this race. So lane 1 is Adina Hines, lane 2 is Lucy Moroney, lane 3 is Abby Morgan, lane 4 is Zoe Brackenridge, lane 5 is Felicity Shannon, lane 6 is Madison Jones, lane 7 is Ellen Watts, lane 8 is Tiana Dara, and lane 9 is Jessie Dool. So Felicity Shannon with the early lead, and holding on to her hip is Zoe Brackenridge, not too far away. Then Madison Jones isn't out of the mix either, and Ellen Watt sticky in there. So they go into the change. They turn. And it looks like Zoe Brackenridge is well above now. She's pushing hard. She's got at least a length on the rest of the competitors. So does Felicity Shannon. It's Felicity Shannon actually leading with Madison Jones coming second. So Shannon's going to win it. Shannon will take the 100-metre girls backstroke. Then it's going to be the Winona girl, Madison Jones. And then third place is going to go to Zoe Brackenridge. So a smaller heat coming up for you now in the boys 15-year-old 100-metre backstroke. We've got 3 competitors in this. And they are away. It's Milo Edmonds, Sam Ribeiro and William Ballinger. Again, the Brighton boy has been left off the program. So Brighton, not Brighton, Bulli are in the lead. And moving up about 3 or 4 lengths in front of Ribeiro and Ballinger. So Bulli just cruising now into this last 25 metres. And it's a nice arm wrestle between Ribeiro and Ballinger from Jindabyne and Albion Park. Bulli will take the first. Bulli will win. And Sam Ribeiro will come second in this race, with William Ballinger coming third. Time for heat 2 now of the 15-year-old boys 100-metre backstroke. Starters got him and they're away. So Floyd Cummings, he's from Yass, he's in lane 1. Darcy Miller from Mullowari is in lane 2. The Oak Flats boy Luke Jaspriza, he's in lane 3. In lane 4 is Levi Willis. In lane 5 is Caleb Miles. Lane 6, Riley Anthes. Lane 7 is Declan Mackay. Lane 8, Hudson King. And lane 9, Matthew Usurno. To come straight into it. They're above the... And they're turning now on the 50. It's Riley Anthes leading this. Chased there by Caleb Miles. Caleb Miles in the fluoro cap. Anthes on his right. Anthes about half a length now in front of Miles. Anthes is cruising. He's going to take the win here. Miles will come second. And third now is looking like it will be Levi Willis. Willis being chased, though, by Darcy Miller. Willis will take it. Willis will win that. Time for the girls now, 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. 3 competitors in this one, in lanes 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 4, 5, 6. So it is Chloe Marshall, she's in lane 4, Amelia Burns in lane 5, and Jessica Newman in lane 6. Amelia Burns, a hand in front of the rest of the competitors at the moment. Jessica Newman now striding off in front of Burns. So it's Newman, Burns, then Marshall as they come into the last 20 or so metres of the 50. It's Newman now and Burns change, turnaround. Chloe Marshall not too far behind. But Newman now starting to push her lead out a bit bigger. Newman coming down the end of the pool. Newman with 2 lengths on Amelia Burns now. So Newman will take this heat. Newman 1, Amelia Burns 2, and Chloe Marshall 3. Ready for the heat 2 of the 16-year-old girls. Lane 1 is Isabella Hendricks. Lane 2 is Amber Korean. Lane 3 is Jessica Adams. Lane 4 is Gian Caff. Lane 5 is Imogen Fickers. Lane 6 is Avara Salter. Lane 7 is Grace Healy. Lane 8 is Hayley Crisp. And lane 9 is Charlotte Greenwood. So a good start by all. But Healy and Salter were underwater for a long time. Crisp is pushing them hard, and so is Greenwood. They push up towards the 25. So Salter's in the lead. She's going head-to-head with Fickers and Caff as per usual. They're going to hit the 50 now and change. Come back the opposite way. Fickers is leading. Salter is around the pack, and so is Caff. So I think Salter's now pushed in front of Fickers. Salter is now leading. Salter and Fickers very, very close. Salter about a hand in front of Fickers. Fickers having a look over her shoulder. Salter and Fickers, this is going to be close. I think Fickers might have just gotten there. Just gotten in front of Salter at the end. That was very, very close. And a great swim by both girls.
The following girls required to come and get their state information if they don't already have it. That's Ruby McLean, Stevie Lee Yates, Lucy Yates, Dara Lucy, Abigail Sovers, Zoe Noarco, Paige Petrie Mason, Tilly Fingers for Liana Deary.
Moving on to Heat 2 of the boys 16-year-old 100-metre backstroke. Lane 1 is Jake Marsh. Lane 2 is Caleb Smith. Lane 3 is Levi Brock, Sandra Saylard. Lane 4 is Riley Gibbs. Lane 5 is Matthew Higham. Lane 6, Declan Carriage. Lane 7 is Kynan Burke. Lane 8 is Jack Cox. And lane 9, it's Kane Dool. Matthew Higgins got the lead as he comes under the flags on the opposite end of the pool. He's going to touch the wall first. There goes Higgins. He's already turned. Carriage as well, not too far behind. And Riley Gibbs just hanging off Carriage. So it goes Higgins, Carriage, Gibbs in the first three positions as they come over into the last 25 metres of this race. On the far side of the pool is Jake Marsh. He's looking like he's in fourth. He's battling that out with Kane Dool and Jack Cox. But it's going to be Higgins who gets the win. Carriage is going to get second. And Riley Gibbs will get third. So now into Heat 2 of the 17 and 19 girls 100-metre backstroke. Lane 1, Madison Newman. Lane 2 is Veronica Simonserio. Lane 3 is Kiara Virgo. Lane 4 is Milena Caff. Lane 5 is Hayley Trenery. Lane 6, Emily Weston. Chelsea Jones. Lane 7, Joanna Blinko is in lane 8. And Indy Cook on the end in lane 9. So they're off and away, all pretty tight so far. Chelsea Jones, though, the record setter of the freestyles, she's now in the lead. She's there in lane 7. Chelsea Jones will turn first. So will Emily Weston and Hayley Trenery. They're not too far behind. Same with Milena Caff. She's in and amongst the mixed. But Jones leading. She's got about a length on the rest of the field. Jones 1 length ahead. Then it goes Trenery. Then it's a nice battle between Caff and Weston. Jones will win. Trenery second. Caff's going to come third and Weston fourth. Fifth will be Virgo. Sorry, it'll be Simon Syrian. Then 3 is Virgo. And then the rest of the pack will follow. Next will be the boys, 17 to 19, 100 metre backstroke. Straight into heat 2. Lane 1 being Matthew Maguire, lane 2 being Archie Skinner, lane 3 being Callum Elliott, lane 4 being Joshua Ryan, lane 5 being Regan Smith. Bailey Capel is in lane 6. Connor Mackay is lane 7. 8 is Maclivia Sianos. And 9 is Jackson Walsh. So it's a loud pack as they go off up to the 25 metre mark. With Bailey Capel and Regan Smith doing their thing and battling it out as they're going to be the first to turn. Joshua Ryan's not too far behind, and so is Callum Elliott. So Capel and Smith now turn and head for home. It's Capel, Smith and Ryan fighting out for first place. Just behind the pace there is Mackay and Elliott. What as they come up the pool? It's Regan Smith. He's got half a length on Bailey Capel. Smith pushing. Smith's going to win it. Smith will take the win there above Bailey Capel. Bailey Capel will be second. Third place is going to be... It's going to be Connor Mackay. Just edges out Joshua Ryan. And we're back for the big relays. It's the 600 metre relays. So we've got six athletes per relay. In they go. This is mixed as well. So we just have to see what happens in this first leg. In lane 3 is Mulberry. Lane 4 is Warilla. Lane 5 is Jindaban. Lane 6 is Winona. Lane 7 is Ulladulla. So Warrawilla, they're off to a good start. They're followed by Jindaban and Winona. But it's quick. That was a really first quick leg. We come into the second leg, it's tactical where all these teams have put their certain swimmers.
Hey mate, is it possible to get some water, please?
Barilla, they're going to lead going into the third leg.
So much.
Then Winuna, and then Aladala.
Yeah.
Mulry go in now, and so do Jindabyne. But up the front of the pool still is Barilla. They're holding on with the lead. They go to change over again. Barilla still in the lead with Winuna and Aladala second and third. They've closed the gap now, Winuna and Aladala. They're getting much closer. They could overtake Warilla in this leg. And Winuna might have just gotten there anyway. Winona's just in front by more than a length, half a length now. Winona's gone into first. Aladala's second, and Warilla is now third. Winona's still winning. Winona have extended quite a large lead now on Aladala and Warilla. Jindabyne and Mulry, they've just started their fifth leg. And Winona already on the home straight. They're on the way home with their final swimmer. Winona are going to win this by at least a couple of lengths now. Winona, great tacticians. They've done this one right, the mixed freestyle relay. Winona win. Apologies, I've miscounted. We've got another leg. In goes another Winona swimmer. Aladala still chasing. Winona still about 3 or 4 lengths in front, but Aladala chasing hard. As Warilla and Jindabyne get in for their leg. They're about a leg behind now, those two teams. Winona already back down this end of the pool. Winona at the change now. Winona go in. Aladala got some work to do, but they're not out of the picture. They just need a big leg here from Aladala. As Barilla, they've gone in on the change. Mulry and Jindabyne coming down to change down at this end of the pool as well. But Winona, they're still in the lead. They're well in the lead. They're going to take out the 600-metre freestyle relay. Winona at least 3 or 4 lengths in front. They're almost got half a pool in front now. Aladala still pushing though, in a strong second position. Aladala going for the change. But Winona at least 3/4 of the pool in front at this stage. Winona almost getting up to the lapping stage where they could overtake the other teams by a lap. This is a dominant performance by Winona. as Jindaban goes for the change. Winona finish. And Mulwari go in for another change as well. So a very dominant performance by Winona, who take out the win. Ulladulla now coming down.
Thank you so much.
And they're battling with Warilla for second spot. Warilla have come out of nowhere. Very close. But I think Ulladulla might have just held on. Warilla, after leading the pack, dropped down to third, and they've gone back up and almost taken the second spot back. But the 600-metre freestyle relay, it just screams Winona. A great performance by them, and they won convincingly. So we just wait on the other competitors to finish. It's Jindaban and Warilla. Jindaban now coming in. And Mulwari in 5th position. So it's an interesting race, that one, the 600-metre mixed freestyle relay. Never really know what to expect. And it goes for a decent amount of time as well, at least sort of 6 minutes. But it's a good race, and it's good to have both sexes involved in one race. It's exciting. It seems to be a bit of a trend that these sports carnivals are doing more and more, and it's great. It's good to see. So we move on to the next race. And it's going to be the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle.
There's no water bottles there.
That's fine.
I just thought I'd do that.
Thank you so much.
Make sure you sanitize your hands as often as possible. Thank you.
So it's heat 1 of 1 of the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. And we're away. Stevie Lee Yates in lane 3, Zono Ako in lane 4, Michaela Want in lane 5, Ruby McBain in lane 6, and Lila Kumsaka in lane 7. 50 metres done. And it looks like Michaela Want and Ruby McBain are battling it out. They come down to the 100-metre mark. So it's Stevie Lee Yates there leading the pack at the moment, next to Zono Ako. they turn. They've reached the 100-metre mark. So still Stevie Lee Yates is leading. She's got about a hand on Zono Ako. This race seems to have been pushed together. Both the boys and the girls are racing in this race. Coming now home on the final stretch is Stevie Lee Yates and Zono Ako. And the boy competitor as well, he's pushed ahead and up in front of the girls. Stevie Lee Yates, she's held on this whole time. She might just take out the girl 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Stevie Lee Yates in lane 3. She's going to do it, and Zono Ako pushed it to the end but couldn't quite make it. Zono Ako from Winona and Stevie Lee Yates from Lake Illawarra. They will take out first and second of the girls' 12-year-old 200-metre freestyle. So we've moved straight to the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. We've got 3 competitors in this race. It's Ward India, Zoe Hurst, and Emily Coombs. India Ward is from Warrawong, Zoe Hurst from Illawarra Sports, and Emily Coombs from Warrawong as well. With Zoe Hurst being the first to turn. And is leading by a good couple of lengths now. So as the camera that zooms up on Zoe Hurst, I can let you know that India Ward and Emily Coombs aren't too far away. They're just behind her by a couple of lengths. And they're stroke for stroke at the moment. As these girls come down to the 100-metre mark with another 100 metres to go. Hurst makes a turn, she's off, and now so do Coombs and Ward. It's a strong swim here by Hurst. Charging forward. Wearing the Illawarra sports cap with pride there. Only has about 75 metres to go. She comes up to halfway of the third leg of this race. She's stretching her lead out as well is Zoe Hurst. And Emily Coombs has just nipped in front of India Ward. Hurst turns for home. 50 metres to go for her. So does Coombs. And now so does Ward. It's a strong swim by Zoe Hurst. Well in front now by about 10 to 15 metres. She comes up to about 25 metres left to go. And now Ward and Coombs are making a bit of a fight back, closing the gap a bit. Ward's fought back and she's now in second spot. But Zoe Hurst is going to take this heat. She's going to win the heat. As Ward and Coombs fight for second position. And I think Ward might have just gotten there in front of Emily Coombs. So Zoe Hurst first, India Ward second, and Emily Coombs third. Time for heat 2 now. Starter has them off. So full house this time. And lane 1, it's Chelsea Rayner. She's from Goulburn. Lane 2, it's Jindabyne girl Lucy Quinlan. Lane 3 is Georgia Dawson. Nyla Lynch is in lane 4. She's from Bulli. Lane 5 is Madison Wood from Wollongong. Lane 6 is from Yass, that's Kaylee Duvin. Ilona Christian is in lane 7, she's from Fig Tree. In lane 8 is Sienna Wu, she's from Bega. And lane 9 is Dina Gallagher from Barrel. 50 metres in. And it looks to be Madison Wood leading. And not too far behind her is Nyla Lynch in the Bulli cap. And holding on to Nyla Lynch's hip is George Dawson from Moroya. So Madison Wood, 100 metres in. She has got a good lead. Coming second, though, is Ilona Christian from Fig Tree in lane 7. But off the turn, it seems to be Georgia Dawson who's pushing up into second position now. And a decent swim by Kaylee Duvin as well from Yass. But at the moment, it's all Madison Wood. She's charging ahead. Extending this lead is Madison Wood in cruise control. And on the way back now. As the other girls start to turn, Wood's almost up towards halfway of the pool. Wood not showing any sign of slowing down. She's got about 17 metres left. Pushing on. Madison Wood from Wollongong School is going to win the girls' 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Now second place is a battle between George Dawson and Kaylee Duvin. Dawson gets there. Dawson above Duvin. Dylan will take third. And fourth will be Nyla Lynch from Bulli. So back now for the boys' 13-year-old 200-metre freestyle. 3 competitors in this first heat is Jack Close in lane 4, Ezekiel Gerrits in lane 5, and in lane 6 it's Kai Petrus Wong from Monero. So Ezekiel Gerrits, the Ulladulla boy, he's leading just in front of Kai Petrus Wong. Not by much. And with about 125 metres left to swim, it's all to play for. They come down over halfway of this second leg. It's Gerrits and Petrus Wong. Petrus Wong starts to make his move, just sliding a little bit ahead of Gerrits. Touching and turning very closely. But Gerrits had the better turn there. That's helped him out. He's now stolen the lead back. Still very close between these two competitors. Jack Close not too far behind either. He is just turned and makes his way up towards the 150-metre mark. But closer are Gerrits and Petrus Wong, who are going to make the turn now, and it's all to play for with the last 50 to swim. It's going to be a big last 50 for these two 13-year-olds. Who has any energy left? They've been swimming all day. They just need to find something here. Up over the 25-metre mark. And it is Gerrits. Put a length now on Kai Petrus Wong. And he will win it. So Ezekiel Gerrits from Ulladulla will win the race, with Kai Petrus Wong coming second and Jack Close coming third. Now time for Heat 2. In lane 1 is Tyler Andrews. Lane 2 is Cameron Campbell from Ulladulla. Lane 3 is Lucas Morgan from Woonona. Lane 4 is Connor Watt from Albion Park. Lane 5 and 6, they're both from Warilla. It's Maddox Burke and Kobe Sims. Lane 7 is Rylan Burns from Bega. Hunter Hooton, he's from Bulli, he's in lane 8. And William Turner is from Bullaree, he's in lane 9.
Boys and girls, for the 200-metre freestyle. You can make your way to the marching area, please.
At the moment, it's Maddox Burke leading, just leading Kobe Sims. Up around the 75-metre mark. It's Maddox Burke's Kobe Sims going at it. Burke's going to turn first, then Sims. Then Burns. Then at the same time, Watt and Lucas Morgan. But at the moment, as it stands, it goes Burke, Sims, Watt, Hooton, Campbell, and then Andrews. And then finally Turner. So almost 50 to go for the leader, Maddox Burke. He's turned now, heads for home. Kobe Sims too. Burke's put a couple of lengths on now. He's charging ahead. Maddox Burke keeps turning the wheel. He's going to fly home here. He's just gotten quicker and quicker every leg. That's an impressive swim by Maddox Burke. Kobe Sims, he was good too to hold on as long as he did. But he's now going to take out second. Third's going to be a battle though. Third is between Campbell and Morgan. It's going to be, Watt and Morgan. It was Watt who got there. Watt just got there in front of Morgan. So it went Maddox Burke, then Kobe Sims, then Connor Watt. Now into the girls' 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Lane 3 is Sienna Strange. Lane 4 is Kaya Rickson. Lane 5 is Sky Bell. Kilani Hayes in lane 6. Ava McIntyre is in lane 7. And Rihanna Pullman from Illawarra Sports is in lane 8. 50 metres done for the competitors. And it looks like Kalani Hay and Sky Bell are leading the pack in the middle. Next to Bell, though, is Rickson, and she's holding on. Coming up in the left-hand side of the screen is Rihanna Pullman and Ava McIntyre. So 100 metres done. And Kalani Hay is the leader. But she's not without any pressure by Sky Bell, who's just sitting on her shoulder. And Kaya Rickson, she's chasing after as well. We're in for an exciting last 100 metres between Hay and Bell. Can Rickson catch up? As we see Strange turn and McIntyre turn. Pullman's also turned. Hundred metres to go.
Third and final marks control competitors and team managers for the 16 and 17 and 19-year-olds, for the girls and boys, the 200 metre freestyle. Third and final marks all those swimmers is now with the marshal.
So Sky Bell, she's now in front of Kalani Hay. She's pushed her out to a strong swim. And now she's putting a bit of meterage on. Turning on the afterburners is Sky Bell. Swimming through Kalani Hay. Up to the 25 metre mark to go for most of the competitives. Sky Bell 20 to go. Sky Bell about 15 to go now. Kaya Rickson's picked up as well. She's challenging Kalani Hay for second spot, but it's going to be Sky Bell taking out this race. Kalani Hay will hold on, and then it is Kaya Rickson in third position. Then will come Ava McIntyre, and then Rihanna Pullman.
That's right. I'll just reset. Discord's killing my phone. Oh man,
now off for Heat 2 of the 14-year-old 200 metre freestyle. Lane 1, Jackie Marshall's the Bomaderry girl. Then in lane 2, it's Charlie Connery from Winona. Lara McClellan's in lane 3 from Yass High. Then lane 4 is Lara Elliott. Lane 5 is Tilly Fickers from Smith Hill. Lane 6 is Shoalhaven girl Bianca Grieve. Lane 7, Indiana Aikman. Tamsin Messenger's in lane 8, and Gidget Dimmer from Batesman Bay is in lane 9. On the turn back, the girls are already. And it is Tilly Fickers leading the pack. Fickers charging through this water. Been a staple all day. Very strong swimmer today has been Tilly Fickers. She's already turned. She's followed there by Lara Elliott and Lara McClellan. So it's Fickers, Elliott, McClellan in 1, 2, and 3 at the moment. Winona girl Charlie Connery, she is in 5th. And there's a nice battle between Tasman Messenger and Gidget Dimmer in lane 8 and 9 as well. But of course, Tilly Fickers charging ahead. She's already in her last 50. Here we go. She could be on for a record here. Power of Tilly Fickers at the moment, charging through the water. Especially after swimming at least 3 or 4 races already. She's still able to back up for the 200 metre free. Fickers will take this. Fickers will win. Well done, Tilly Fickers from Smiths Hill on winning the 200-metre freestyle. Lara Elliott will come in at second, and third will be Lara McClellan. Fourth will be Charlie Connery. Fifth will be Tamsin Messenger, and sixth, Gidget Dimmer from Batesman Bay. So the first heat for the boys 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Lane 4 is Aaron Molino from Narooma. Lane 5 is Warilla Guy, Mac Elliott, and in lane 6 it's White Gordon from Queanbeyan. And White Gordon already leading by half a length, followed by Mac Elliott and then Aaron Molino. White Gordon from Queanbeyan, he's leading up to the 25-metre mark, the halfway mark of this second leg. But Mac Elliott's holding on. It's not letting him get too far away. The guys are 100 metres down now. But White Gordon will hit the turn first. Then Mac Elliott. And following on is Aaron Molino. So what can Mac Elliott do here? Can he swim through? Got a lot of work to do. It's going to be a hard swim. But it is very, very close now between these two swimmers, Mac Elliott and White Gordon. And Elliott has overtaken Gordon with about 75 metres left to swim. Coming up to the change. And they've turned. Mac Elliott turns in the lead. And White Gordon in second place.
We've had another new record set today. It was in the girls' 14 years 200-metre freestyle. The old record was 2.14.23. And in 2019.
Strong swim now by Mac Elliott. It's a really impressive swim. Sitting at second for most of the race, and he's just swum through to win this heat 1 of the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Mac Elliott from Barilla. Take a bow. That's a great swim. Next comes White Gordon from Queanbeyan. It's a good swim by him as well. Had to take the lead for most of it. He'll take the second place. And Aaron Molino will come through in third place. And in we are now for Heat 2 of the boys' 14-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Lane 1 is Angus Linton from Jindabyne. Lane 2 is Bodie Dunn from Eden. Lane 3 is Smiths Hill boy Arwen Newton. Harry Sargent Wilson is in 4. Jai Marsh is in 5. They're both Winona guides. Christian Ireland, he's in lane 6. Rome Foots is in lane 7, both Christian and Rome from Ulladulla. Riley Smith is in lane 8, and lane 9 is Cooper Walsh from Warrawilla. So they've swum about 75 metres now. The boys come through. Christian Ireland leading this pack. Big day for him. He's been in a few races. But he's got some pressure coming in the form of 3 swimmers. The first being Rome Foots, the next being Harry Wilson, Sargent Wilson, and Bodie Dunn. But Ireland still leads. Dunn's now moved up into second spot. Jai Marsh also applying some pressure, and up in lane 9 is Cooper Walsh. He's in and amongst it as well. So Ireland leading by about a length. But he's got Bodie Dunn to deal with. He's coming through. Same with Jai Marsh. Rome Foots is also sitting in and around there, and so is Cooper Walsh with 50 metres to swim. Christian Ireland still leading. Straight out of Ulladulla is Christian Ireland coming home. 25 metres to swim. Here we go. This is a big last 25 metres. It's going to be close. Ireland's still holding on. Ireland's leading. Jai Marsh is really pushing him now, though. Jai Marsh just sitting on him. Ireland and Marsh, stroke for stroke. Ireland's going to get there. And Bodie Dunn got really close as well. That was really tight. That's going to be milliseconds between the 3. But Marsh, I think, might have just picked Ireland. Really competitive swim by the 3 boys. Christian Ireland, Jai Marsh, and Bodie Dunn. So we're straight on to Heat 2 of 2 in the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. In lane 1 is Mary Hyland. Lane 2, Jessie Dool. Lane 3, Ellen Watt. Lane 4 is Zoe Brackenridge. Lane 5, Felicity Shannon. Lane 6, Madison Jones. Lane 7 is Sienna Tracy. Lucy Moroney's in lane 8. And next to her in lane 9 is Tiana Dara. So they come back 75 metres into the race of a 200-metre race. So Madison Jones just leading right now in this race, but she's being pressured by Ellen Watt. On the turn, also lanes 5 and 4 up and around the mix. That's Zoe Brackenridge and Felicity Shannon. Madison Jones still holding on to the lead though. Here comes Ellen Watt. Sitting on the shoulder of Madison Jones. So head into the final turn. Jones and Watt basically at the same time. It's going to be an interesting last 50. Halfway now, 25 to go. It's Watt and Jones. Separated by about 4 lanes. They won't really be able to see each other unless they turn to breathe, but doesn't even look like Jones is breathing. Oxygen's overrated, she says. She's going to go in. I think that might have just helped her. Jones is going to win. Ellen Watt at second. Great swim by both girls. And in lane 5, it's Felicity Shannon at third. Zoe Brackenridge will take fourth. And fifth will be picked up by Lucy Moroney from Jindabyne. Now onto the boys' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. It's an amalgamated race. We've got heat 2 of 2. In lane 1 is Floyd Cummings from Yass. Lane 2, Matthew Yacino from Smiths Hill. Caleb Miles takes up lane 3 from Maroya. Storm Balmain is in lane 4. He's from Warilla. Lane 5 is Riley Anthes. He's from Vincetia. In lane 6 is Lucas Kristevsky. He's from Warilla. In lane 7, Noah Price from Bulli. In lane 8, it's Levi Willis from Warilla. And Jacob Jones sits in lane 9 from Ulladulla. As they come down from the first 100 metres. Riley Anthes is in the lead. And Caleb Miles is sitting close to him. So is Storm Balmain. Turning in lane 8 is Levi Willis. Not a bad turn. And also Lucas Kristevsky. He's to the left of Riley Anthes. So they come up the pool. And Anthes has still got a pretty dominant lead now. Anthes is going to make the turn first. And then Kristevsky and Storm Balmain are going to follow after that. Anthes makes his turn and he heads for home. It's going to be hard to stop him now. Kristevsky's looked to solidify himself in the second position, but he's still going to have some pressure from Storm Balmain. Riley Anthes is going to win this, though, pretty comfortably. Well done, Riley Anthes. And on his right is Lucas Kristevsky at second. And then in the fourth lane is Storm Balmain from Warilla taking the third position. So straight into Heat 2 of the girls' 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. And the girls are away. It's Estella Campbell in lane 1. Jessica Adams in lane 2 from Kanahuka. Taryn Elliott from Winona in lane 3. Avara Salter from Ulladulla in lane 4. Imogen Fickers is back and she's in lane 5. Smith Hill. Lane 6 is Gian Caff from Naruma. Charlotte Greenwood from Shoalhaven, she's in lane 7. Amber Crean in lane 8 from Oak Flats. And lane 9 is Amelia Burns from Bega. Girls are already turning and they're away. With Imogen Fickers leading, Smith Hill girl. It's a dominant start by Fickers. Got about 2 lengths with 100 metres to swim. Goes Fickers, then Taryn Elliott. It's going to turn second. And then the rest of the pack are all going to turn about the same time. So the battle for third is still available. Jessica Adams is in that battle, so is Gian Caff and Charlotte Greenwood. Fickers, she's well in front. She can't be stopped. Fickers is well away. Fickers is going to make her final turn. Taryn Elliott, she's trying to establish that second spot, make sure no one can catch her.
Okay. Final event for the carnival is the marshal. That's the girls and boys, 12 years, 200 metres freestyle relay. So if you've entered the team in the girls or the boys, 12-year-old, 200 metres freestyle relay.
But no one will stop Imogen Fickers. She's going to come in so strong. She's getting quicker and quicker as she gets to the wall. Imogen Fickers, she will win that race. That's a huge, huge win for her. Elliot Taryn trying to hold on to second. Can she do it? She will. She definitely will. And third place is going to be taken by Gian Caff.
Attention competitors, team managers. Second marshalling call for the boys and girls in the 12 years 200 metre freestyle relay. You can report to the marshalling area, please. Girls and boys in the 12 years 200 metre freestyle relay required in the marshalling area.
Men 95, 16-year-old boys, 200 metres freestyle, heat 1 of 2.
Yeah, this is the 16 week.
So it's heat 1 of 2 for the boys, 16-year-old 200 metre freestyle. 3 competitors in this race. It is Jack Cox in lane 4 from Kanahuka. Lane 5 is Miles Gorjovsky from Smiths Hill. And in lane 6, it's Angus Carpenter from Bega. But Jack Cox establishing an early lead in this first 50. He's off and away. Is Jack Cox. He's going to turn a couple of seconds before the rest of the pack. Cox is gone. Cox is already heading for his 100 metre mark. While George Goski and Carpenter sitting next to each other after the turn. Jack Cox, he's going to be turning first at the 100 metre mark as he comes up to take his next 2 laps. He's gone, he's away. As George Goski leads Carpenter by about a length. George Goski turns, Carpenter does too. Jack Cox, he's pushing on, getting further and further in front. His legs are still bumping. No doubt the lactic acid starting to build up as he turns for his final lap. Does Jack Cox. He's over half the pool in front now of Jordowski and Carpenter. Smashing the water. Here we go. Jack Cox charging in. Last 10 or so metres. And that's him done. Jack Cox from Canahuka will take heat 1 of 2 in the boys 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. Coming into screen now is Miles Georgowski and Angus Carpenter as well, just following suit. Off now for heat 2 of the 16-year-old boys in the 200-metre freestyle. Lane 1 is Luke Barlow from Yass. Lane 2, Callum Birch from Kira. Declan Courage is in lane 3 from Canahuka. 4 is Matthew Higham from Nowra. 5 is Warilla boy Kynan Burke. 6, Riley Gibbs, he's from Yass. Kane Dool is in lane 7, he's from Narooma. Lane 8 is Caleb Smith from Carabar. And Jake Marsh sitting in lane 9, from Woonona. And there's 3 established leaders in this race already. It's Burke, Higman and Gibbs. Burke is going to hit the 100-metre mark first. And that he does. Then it's Gibbs. Then it's Higman. Dool, Smith and Marshall turn. So Higham and Gibbs are going to go up against each other here for second, it's going to look like. Sitting neck and neck with each other with 75 metres to swim. Burke preparing for his final turn, doing it. Burke on the way home. Higham and Gibbs fighting it out, but Gibbs has just taken over Higham here. And then behind are Dool, Smith, Marsh, Barlow and Burge. Kynan Burke, though, he's going to run away with this one. Kynan Burke, the winner of Heat 2 of the 16-year-old boys 200-metre freestyle. Then comes Riley Gibbs. Following on will be Matthew Higham. And he's almost been caught by a couple of competitors, being Callum Burge, Declan Courage, and Kane Dool. Now we have a start for the girls, 17 to 19-year-olds, 200-metre freestyle. It's one heat now, and it's a packed-out pool. In lane 1 is Caitlin Yearsley from Moss Vale. Lane 2 is Emily Weston from Mulwari. Lane 3 is Hayley Trenery from Nowra. Lane 4 is Milena Caff from Narooma. Woonona girl Chelsea Jones is back in lane 5, and lane 6 is Kiara Virgo from Carabar. Lane 7 is Veronica Simonserio from Wollongong, and 8 is Lauren Shepherd from Kira. In lane 9 is Indigo Keeney from Eden. As the girls already turned for home. And of course it's Chelsea Jones leading the pack. The record breaker from earlier before. Let's hope she can get another one in the 200-metre freestyle. Not far behind her, though, is Kiara Virgo and Milena Caff. And then just off them is Veronica Simonserio. Jones powering, though. Jones is getting quicker and quicker and quicker. Just the 17-year-old. She might have another year of this next year. She's coming up for her turn now, does Chelsea Jones. And looks like Simonserio is coming second, with Milena Caff coming third and Kiara Virgo coming fourth. But you have really got to stand up and appreciate this win by Chelsea Jones after breaking a record earlier today. She's smashing this 200-metre freestyle. You'd think she has nothing left, but she does. She's flying into the wall. Chelsea Jones will take out the 200-metre freestyle for the 17 to 19-year-old girls. Veronica Simonserio from Wollongong, she's going to take second. And waiting on third, it's going to be Kiara Virgo. So we're off now for the boys 17 to 19, 200 metres. Final race, it could be for them in their high school careers. So Declan Carriage is in lane 1, Gus Hines in lane 2, Jackson Blake from Warilla is in lane 3, Callum Elliott sits in lane 4 from Woonona, Archie Skinner in lane 5 from Ulladulla, Bailey Capel in lane 6 from Nowra, Regan Smith in lane 7 from Fig Tree. Kynan Burke in lane 8 from Warilla. Jackson Walsh in lane 9 from Warilla. Already flying home now. And it is the usual suspects. Bailey Capel from Nowra just leading Regan Smith. And on the other side of the pool is Jackson Blake, who's charging as well. Into the last 100 metres. And of course it is Capel, Smith and Blake all vowing for contention here for the win. It's going to be a big, big final 50 once they get on the turn. Smith and Capel are neck and neck. Walsh pushing hard in lane 9 and so is Burke in lane 8. Carriage not out of the picture either, as they've turned for home. Smith and Capel, that's what all we've been saying in these races all day. They've had a strong rivalry, these two, and they're going to push each other to the end here. Their final race could be in their high school careers. Smith just edges in front of Capel. Regan Smith, he's going to get there just in front of Bailey Capel and win, with Jackson Blake taking the third in the boys 17 and 19 200 metre freestyle. So 2 more races here on the calendar for today. It is the girls' 12-year-old 200 metre freestyle relay and the boys' 12-year-old 200 metre freestyle relay. Actually, they might have put these relays together. It seems both boys and girls are lined up on the starting blocks. So combined race here. Boys and girls racing. Each have their side of the pool, with the boys taking up the far side with 4 teams and the girls with 3 teams on the close side of the pool. The last race of the day, and there's no doubt a bunch of these 12-year-olds have been in a few races today. They'll be buggered. But let's see what they can do in their final race. Their final 50 metres each. 50 metres each for each competitor. As we come to the first change. And the girls, they're doing well. Wollongong are leading the girls' race, and Bulli coming second, with Yass coming third with the girls. And over on the boys' side, looks to be Warilla in first, Queanbeyan in second, and Yass in third. Bulli and Wollongong in the girls' race touching at basically the same time. They're the 2 closest lanes that you're seeing. And Bulli just getting in front of Wollongong on their third leg. Looks like the Bega boys are off as well with Naruma Karabah and Smiths Hill. But their field is a bit more spread as we look at the final leg of the girls. Bulli's going to hit the wall first and they'll get their first swimmer in. Wollongong not too far behind. Let's see if they can be chased down. Here come the Bulli girls though. They've extended their lead now and they're going to take out the 12-year-old girls 200-metre freestyle. It's going to be first place, Bulli. Second place will be Wollongong. And over on the boys' side of things, it looks like Bega will win the boys. Followed there by Smiths Hill. And then the Wollongong boys will take third if they're not chased down here by Naruma. It's going to be close. Wollongong takes third. Naruma takes fourth. And Yas will finish third for the girls. So as Yas come in, that will end the carnival for the South Coast School Sports Association Secondary Swimming Championships. It's been a pleasure to have your company, hopefully on YouTube somewhere in your home or wherever you may have tuned in. I'm Gus McDonald. I'll be with you tomorrow as well for the Primary School Swimming Championships. See you then.